Oh shit. What is going on, everybody? Let's see who we got chatting in here. Yeah, it looks like my chat's messed up again because I can tell the people are messaging, but not very many are coming through. Also, guys, remember to set, I don't know why it resets every time, but make sure you set your settings to live chat and not top chat because for some reason it defaults there. And sometimes people don't see other people's chats. So I don't know why the fuck it does that, but it does it to everybody. What's going on, Lala Blue? Always glad to see you. What's going on, Veronica? What's up, Jersey? You know, you're kind of sexy for a guy, just saying. And I'm not even really all that gay, but you know. Hey Heather, what's going on? What's up, Julie Jade? Boom, there the comments all kind of hit at once. What's going on, Mikey? What's up, spokesman? What's going on, Nippa? Beautiful northeastern Pennsylvania. All right. What's going on, Lynn and God's Angels? What's up, Shark Bait? All right, let me throw this out here. And then I'll get to the reason why shit, fucked up already. I'll get to the reason why I titled this that, so. There we go. It's open. Anybody can hop up here. What's going on, Locksmith? What's going on, PNW Sloth? That's a new one. Am I playing? Yes, that is me playing that intro. Like I'm not playing it live. That was actually recorded that quite a while ago. All my electric stuff is packed up. So, oh, but the strings that Bill Evans paid for, I guess they showed up in the mail today, but I haven't had a chance to check them out and get that guitar strung up. But I will be doing that pretty soon. Sorry for slipping my coffee. What's going on, Bick? Always a pleasure. Just pulling a radiator for a pickup. Well, I mean, kind of depending on the pickup, sometimes that's a tough job. But if it's just bolts and hoses and you don't have to move anything out of the way, that's not bad. All right. So the reason I titled the video, it's funny how they think I'm talking about them is because sometimes I'll drop hints out, not say any names or anything, and can be talking, like the Twitter thing. Could be talking about something totally different, and they fucking go off when I wasn't even fucking talking about them. It's funny. Oh yeah, we got some real fuckery today. And then there's other things too. Like I don't mention names, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of know about your dick pics, and not mention any names. And then sometimes people will go off about it, and when I fucking never even had any idea it was that anything involved them. So y'all got to be careful. You're giving yourselves away. Little fucker is I saw him this morning, but it's really really windy and rainy and cold here, so he's been hiding back up in his little heated cat house. So I haven't played with him very much today. I don't want to drag him out into the wind and the rain. So, but he's doing okay from what I could tell. Yeah, that reminds me. Some people have talked about or requested or whatever a stream where people can come on and show off their pets, and I do want to do that, but I want to get people lined up ahead of time. That way I'm not just sitting up here by myself showing off my pussy. As much as I like to show off my black pussy, sometimes I like to have people with me when I do it. going on, Gremlin? You don't ever change your guitar strings, Gremlin? I like what happens is like when you do buy strings, you want to get the ones that are coated, um, because the oils from your hands get in there and it makes them sound dead. I mean, they'll still work, but they lose their tone and they just kind of sound dead. And plus, just through playing them, they kind of stretch out and they kind of lose their tone that way too. So if you're not playing very much, then yeah, they'll last forever. And then like I play pretty hard, so I tend to break strings, but it's not changing them out is not necessarily about them being broken. It's about they lose their tone after a while. I mean, back when I was playing in bands and stuff, I changed them like, every time we did a quote unquote show. I would change them every time. So, but yeah, they will work for a long time, but their sound their tone changes and yeah. I mean, if you just don't give a fuck, then it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna change those either, but Mr. Evans sent me some money specifically for guitar strings, so that's what I did. Am I doing okay with the rain and the cold? Yeah, it sucks. I mean, like right now, I'm inside. I'm in my dad's shop, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does suck. But like, I've got some pretty good rain gear and stuff. So I mean, yeah, it sucks, but I'm okay. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody that wants to come up and show off their pets when we do that, you're absolutely welcome to come up. Oh, you don't use Pix Gremlin? Well, yeah, that makes it a little bit easier on the strings too. They don't if you're not playing hard, they don't stretch out as fast. But so okay, why don't we plan this for I don't know what day to do it. Probably do it in the evening around 7 or 9 Eastern, and I'll come up with a day. I'll let y'all know what day we're gonna do the pet thing, but go ahead and DM me if you want to participate. That way I know. Yeah, Palmetic, when I get it restrung and I have a day, I have played on stream before. I've played on here. I played on Locksmiths like way back when I was first getting started a little bit. I used to play on Instagram live, a few times a month. Um, so yeah, I'll start when I have days where my hands can do it, I'll start doing it again. That was part of my plan for this whole fucking channel, but like my all of my electric guitar stuff is packed away, so all I have is that acoustic, and it's not a great acoustic. So Locksmith, I've already seen your pussy, man. What are you talking about? Don't act like that never happened. All right, why don't we go ahead and plan the pet stream for what is today, Thursday? Why don't we plan it for Saturday at like 7 Eastern? Does that work for you guys? That's subject to change, but for right now, it's tentatively what we're gonna do. I need a I had a resonator guitar, acoustic guitar at one time. That's just not my style. I mean, I like them, but it's just not my style of music. Lydia, the fuckery today is like sometimes when I drop hints about things or I say things, but I don't mention any names. Like how many people think I'm talking about them when I'm not? That's the fuckery today. All right, so we'll go ahead and plan the pet stream for tomorrow evening. I can't guarantee what time exactly, but we'll go ahead and plan on that. Yeah, check your pet schedules. Do people? I guarantee you, my cat, my man. I'm starting to call him my cat. Little fucker has way more of a social life than I do. He gets way more DMs than me. Um, he gets more questions than me. He's handling his fame pretty well though. Like he's still humble and yeah. As long as he doesn't get all arrogant about it, he'll be okay. So all right, tomorrow evening we'll do a show off your pet stream, and anybody can come on and show their pets. We did kind of an impromptu one. I think it was the last time I was live. Somebody got up and showed off her birds and she's got about 300 dogs, but she's welcome to come back. Hey, Bick, if you look at the picture at the thumbnail for this stream, there's something right there that is kind of a general invitation. So yeah, we'll plan the show off your pet stream for tomorrow evening. I'm not 100% sure what time. Let's see here. Still waiting on the big behind the scenes events that you and Matt brought up. 117 said it wasn't about Locke, but oh no, yeah, that's still going to happen. I just don't know when, and I don't know whose channel it's going to be on. So yeah, that's still going to happen. I just don't know when, and I don't know. It more likely probably be Matt's channel, but I don't know. But as far as what's the holdup, that's really none of your fucking business. What's going on, Section 15? I forgot to. Fuck, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to help my mom carry groceries in here pretty soon, so I don't know. Probably, I don't know if I'm gonna hang it up or let you guys listen to me help my mom carry groceries in. Yeah, Marlboro, I heard that like you got to be in the hospital for a whole other week, man. That sucks. I had to spend a week in the hospital before, and oh man, I was too weak to get up and go out on my own, or I would have left way before I did. But after being there for I think 6 days, I just said, "Fuck you guys, I'm out of here," and I left. So hospitals suck. They want you to get rest, but like, how the fuck can you rest when they're coming in and checking on you every 20 fucking minutes? And then you got people down the hall, you know, making noise and whatever. And then God help if you have a roommate, God help you. Those strawberry ones that the hospital has, those aren't. I like those, but like the vanilla and the chocolate, I thought were just nasty. And that time I was in the hospital, I wasn't allowed to have any food. So they were, you know, just feed me through a like I didn't have a stomach tube. It was just they were, you know, giving me nutrients through an IV or whatever, and it sucked pretty bad. Hey, all right, Vic. I'll take booby pictures of any kind, man. Yeah, cancer is not a good idea if you can avoid that. And I say that as a smoker, so go figure. But I'll tell you a story about trying to quit smoking. Like I was taking Chantix for a while, and like it did help. I actually gave most of it to Tikoi. I don't know if she ever quit smoking or not, but like it did help. Um, but I got a letter in the mail that said that they took Chantix off the market because it causes cancer. So I was taking Chantix to quit smoking to not get cancer, and then find out that the thing I'm taking to stop smoking to keep from getting cancer causes cancer. Can't fucking win. Did I hear the news about Nurse Aid today? No. FCC little fucker is doing okay. We have it's really windy and raining and very cold here, so like he's hiding in his little heated house. I was gonna pull him out and show him off, but I just figured I'd let him stay in there. What happened to the nurse's aide, Toe? Well, I'm gonna have to help my mom carry in groceries here. I can hear the garage door opening. All right. Okay, I'm live and people can hear you. So don't say anything illegal. Don't say anything that incriminating. Like don't talk about the bodies in the backyard.
About my pot.
Your what?
About the pot I'm growing.
Don't talk about your marijuana plants, Dad.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, I probably ought
We
to.
do have to talk about.
We do.
Yes, do you want a pot pie or a mashed potato?
Pot pie, I guess. I thought you found my stash. I'm kidding. I don't have any drugs at your house.
We're kidding.
Yeah, they're just joking.
This is a disclaimer. We do have drugs in the car though.
I know you have drugs in the car.
No,
You just sit and talk about it on a live stream.
sorry.
Do you guys have a lot to carry in?
We've got pot back.
Holy cow. They've got like half a grocery store in their trunk.
Well, there's a bag of chicken feet too. And we didn't pick up as many groceries as we did last night.
Well, I don't see how you could. You don't have any room left. All right, guys, either. Oh, go ahead.
Most of that is there's a 50-pound bag of chicken feed and that stuff stacked on top of it.
50-pound bag of chicken feed. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, chicken feed is code for cocaine.
You got to tell all of our secrets.
I didn't tell all of them. I never said anything about the bodies in the backyard.
You did earlier.
That's what the chickens are for. They pick them to the bone.
Okay.
We do have a pet cemetery though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think I put a few of them in there.
Oh, we did pick up a bag of mealworms, but you can't have any.
Why not?
They're for the chickens.
Jesus. You get caught eating worms one time and they get all freaking freaky about it.
They're dehydrated.
Here.
Okay.
Watch that wind is nasty, so be careful.
No, it's terrible.
All right, guys. Either somebody can come up and entertain you. Because I got to either put you in my pocket or hang this up. It's up to you guys, whatever you want. I don't know if anybody else has plans to go live or whatever. Oh, God dang. I'm getting too old for this shit. There you are.
Yo.
What's going on?
Chilling.
I'm going to have to put it in my pocket so I won't be able to read the chat, but I got to help carry
Nice.
the groceries. Otherwise, my dad will do it all himself and have a heart attack.
Oh, having a big one.
I'll keep him entertained.
All right. Yeah, you can show him your dick or whatever. Oh, shit, I think my dad heard me say that.
Nice. There you go.
It's where we can find room in here.
All right.
Huh. Hi, Savvy. I know what Savvy will do. Hey, James.
Oh, man.
I can get that.
Huh?
I can get that.
I'll get one of them.
Set it down.
Go.
Pour over there.
All right.
Lisa, what's up? section. What it is.
Is all that going in the house?
This goes out here and freeze it.
Man, this is just like when I was a little kid. I'm trying to help my dad, but I'm just in the way.
Some things never change, Bill.
No.
Yeah, those go in the freezer.
Which freezer? You got 3 of them?
Just the one. That's the only one that's plugged in.
All right.
There he goes. All right. Let me drop my Cash App. Get some donos going. Eli's helicopter. Hell yeah. What's going on this afternoon, y'all? Anything good? Where's Christina? I don't know. She's probably, is it Friday? She's probably working. It is Thursday. Yeah, she's probably working. What's up, Veronica? I love my chum. What the fuck? Hey there, buddy. Little fucker's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's young. He'll be fine. Cats have a way of bouncing back. Pachycopter. Oh shit, he's back. Okay, okay.
Oh. Sorry about that, guys. I had to test the cocaine. I mean, chicken feed.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
All right. What'd I miss?
Well, Sabby needs coffee. People are glad little fucker's okay. I dropped my Cash App and helicoptered your stream.
Nice. So everything went as usual. Got it.
Everything's perfect, yeah. All is right with the world.
Oh.
Let's say about little fucker. Oh, I'll let Bill say.
Okay. Well, hang on. What'd they say about little fucker?
They just want to know what the vet said.
Oh, he does have some nerve damage in his spine. Part of that is from when I can't confirm that it was a coyote or whatever, but when something got a hold of him. Yeah, but also the vet thinks that when his mom was pregnant with him, she was sick, and that also caused some other neurological damage. So he already, I guess he already had some problems from birth, but getting chomped on by a coyote didn't help him either. She said that it's possible he could eventually grow out of it. He tested negative for feline leukemia. Well, he tested negative for everything, rabies and all that. He's negative for all that stuff. What else was there? Yeah, he does. They did give him some pain meds, but I already took them myself. So,
Well, unfortunately, the cat has to live with Bill, so that's yeah.
Yeah, he was fucked anyway.
Adopted 2 kittens from a cat hoarder house. So the story in the news has adopted them. Wow, good stuff, Jersey.
But tomorrow evening, I don't know exactly what time yet, but we're gonna have a show off your pet stream for those of you that didn't hear about that. Anybody that wants to show off their pet can come on and show us what you got.
Yeah.
You absolutely can show your pussies.
Yeah, Bill, if you're real nice, I'll show you my pussy.
You're gonna act like I haven't already seen it?
Yeah, but it's grown since you've seen it.
All right, I got you.
Yeah. No lot. Cat has to live with me. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we also have more worm. We were already giving him worm medication, but they have him on a series. We have pre-filled syringes that we have to shove down his throat every 2 weeks or whatever it is. But we already give the cats worm medicine.
Have they given you any worm medicine, Bill? Maybe that's your problem. You got worms.
I refused all. The only medication I'll take is the medication that makes me feel good.
Right.
Like all that blood pressure shit they got me on. I don't fucking, except for the clonidine. I don't fucking. Yeah, I don't take any medication that doesn't make me feel good immediately.
Worm medicine will take you to the moon, bro. Don't knock it till you try it.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Touche. You got to take it anally, though. That's the only thing.
I was going to anyway.
Yeah, well, I figured. Just figured I'd mention it for the viewers.
They say that works really good, like with anything, because the membrane, absorbs things faster or whatever. But like, I've never actually tried that. I've never been desperate enough to stick anything up my butt.
No, me neither. I don't mind partying a little bit, but I don't think I want to party quite that hard. But yeah,
there's a story. There's a story, and I do know people that do put like wine up their ass. They fucking, it's like a sex thing for them. I do know that people do that, but I saw a story, and I don't know if it's true or not. But this woman went to prison because, and this dude, it was all consensual. But she tied up her boyfriend and put a tube up his ass and dumped in 2 bottles of wine, and he died of alcohol poisoning. So they arrested her and put her in prison for murder.
Well, yeah, I would imagine so. I don't know. There's some things you just shouldn't do, man. Butt chugging wine is probably one of them.
Yeah, it's not my thing either. Like, fuck the wine, just give me the bottle.
Oof. Damn, Bill, I don't, Oh.
The hell?
My fault. I'm getting my butt touched in the next few weeks. I have a colonoscopy that has to be scheduled. Ooh. That's, yeah, I was supposed to get one of those when I turned 50, and I didn't do it. So
I won't either.
That's the end of that story. Get it? The end? Huh? See what I did there?
Nice. You can run your rim shot if you want to. I don't.
No.
You're cool with your soundboard because you have good timing, but it's some of the others that just want to. Yeah.
Yeah. When I first got it, I used it too much, but now I'm kind of getting into the groove. But
right. Yeah, it's about timing,
Yeah. Well, I'm rolling smokes too, so.
Well, that's not as loud now as it usually is.
Yeah.
Jersey, when you go in there, request the biggest camera they got. Look them straight in the eye and say, "Give me the biggest camera you got," and don't put me out.
And ask the doctor if you can play with his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please punch this bitch in her throat? The nurse is being a straight bitch towards me because I got her in trouble with the floor manager. I wouldn't recommend that, Toke.
No, Toke, you cannot punch a woman ever for any reason.
Yeah, that's all bad. North Carolina grandmother 72 beat her granddaughter to death. What? Wow. Damn, Jane. Or even use the plug and soak it and then use it and they get drunk.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like I know that the membrane in there like absorbs things into the bloodstream really quick and really thoroughly. So
Yeah,
anything you stick up there is gonna have an effect.
I guess. I don't know. Wide lens. Oh, shit.
Somebody's thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Toke. Why is she? What? I mean, can't they just move her to another room and get another person and give more?
I
What? Nothing.
I try to be as nice as possible when I'm working with, a nurse or whatever. But sometimes, man, you get one that's just a straight bitch, and it is aggravating.
Yeah, for sure. AC got canceled just for threatening to smash a fictional woman's teeth, so I wouldn't even play around with that, though.
Well,
Yeah,
KC had other things stacking up against him as well, and that was
right. Well, and
but
the other
we
difference too
don't.
is I think people know Toe well enough to know he's not really going to do it. I mean,
Right.
is that scares me kind of not to be better, so the narcotics are fucking with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's basically dogged me to the night nurse that's taking over. Yeah. Water off a duck's back, Toke. No, I have to be told what it is first. It's nothing, Zabby. Don't worry about it. What's up, silly?
No,
Nurse.
no, Mr. X. Not all nurses are bitchy. Most of them are pretty nice, in my experience, and they do have a tough job. All hospitals are understaffed, and nurses are, run to death. And as a patient, all we know is that our needs need met, and sometimes they can't do it as fast as we would like, or whatever the problem is. Um, but when you're not feeling good and you're someplace you don't want to be, and having needles
Yeah.
poked into you, so you're already in a knot. You just gotta have to try to chill. It's not
Yeah,
always easy.
most nurses I've dealt with, they kind of come off as bitchy at first, but they're trying to be efficient as possible. You know, they're like, you stand there, you do this, don't do that, sit there. You know, they're trying to get through their day, and they don't always have time to be nice and stuff. They're trying to,
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
they're run to death. I mean, that's
some,
why I can't have a job working with the public, because people are stupid
oh
and
my
you're run to
God.
death. So you got to try to maintain a good attitude while dealing with stupid people. I mean,
Yeah,
I sometimes I can't even do it on a fucking live stream, let
dude,
alone in
it's
person.
hard. Some of these people that call me, I had one call a little bit ago, Bill, and they wanted me to come to their house, which was kind of far away, make keys to their car, decode the lock, program the chip for $75. I'm
Oh,
like,
fuck
dude,
that.
really? Are you? I mean, are you serious? Have you seen the prices? You know, shit, like maybe 30 years ago, but I don't
I
know.
was just going to say something about that. People, and especially in the type of business that you have, want to chew you down, and
Yeah,
um, yeah, I
Yeah,
understand nobody wants to, especially like plumbers. Nobody wants to pay $800 to have a pipe fixed or whatever the problem is. But you got to figure these guys have had to pay for schooling. They got a truck full of parts and tools that they had to pay for and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And,
Exactly.
some of them are overpriced, but I mean, it's got to be done.
Just the tools I got to do cars is like $10,000 for the programmer. I mean,
Well,
it's
and some of the tools to program cars are like uber expensive because they're proprietary as hell.
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would never hit this bitch. But I'm just really frustrated because so this morning I was asked to give my weight, and the nurse's aide that came in to do it wouldn't help me at all and made me walk on my surgically done foot to the weight and make me bear weight on my foot. And yeah, it was just all bad today, and I'm just super frustrated. And I got the nurse manager involved, and yeah, it was just a really bad day.
Yeah, I understand. You're in pain, you're doped up, and you have to deal with. I know you make a lot of jokes about it, but on the inside, I'm sure that just the idea of losing a body part has got to be bugging you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she might not be as sensitive to your situation because she's used to it, So yeah.
Yeah, it was
Have you
just
ever?
it's just been, like I said, a bad day all day. So um
Have you ever been in one of those slings where they weigh you like you can't have any clothes on at all? Um, and part of
no.
it was because I couldn't walk under my own power, but yeah, they came in like they already had my fucking weight from like 2 days before that, and like I couldn't move on my own power, so they rolled me around in this fucking sling and got a fucking cherry picker, hoisted me up out of the bed, moved it
Huh.
over, and put it on a scale. So I fucking I felt like a fucking baby in a stork's mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
like
kind of hanging there in a sling, and yeah.
yeah, like what you see when what was it, the oh, I can't think of it, where they show the storks and they're flying with the babies and everything else.
Yeah,
That's what you talk about, right?
yeah, yeah. The old stories where the stork flies to your house and drops the baby down the chimney.
Yeah.
And it's got that sling hanging in its
Looney
beak.
Tunes.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes. That's what it was. Looney Tunes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had to think about that. But
But
yeah,
I mean,
I just wanted to come up here and explain all that. So I'm gonna jump back down in the chat.
all right, man. We'll
Right
just
on.
take it easy, and yeah, I know the nurse is a pain in the ass, but just try to not be angry. I know it's tough, but it's not good for you to be mad. You know what I mean?
I get it. It's just like I said, bad day, and being in a shit ton of pain doesn't help. So yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go back down. It's called a
Uh,
Hoyle lips. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't think of the word. Thank you, Nipa. I couldn't think of the word. But yeah, it was like a cherry picker, and they just hoist you up, and it feels weird. It's weird, man. If the situation was different, and
Did you get a
like
sexual charge out of it, Bill?
I was just gonna say, if the situation was different, it would have been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a room full of dudes and like one girl that wasn't all that cute. So ordinarily I don't mind being naked in a sling on a cherry picker, but yeah, it just wasn't fun.
Oh, shit.
Somebody, when I was a steel worker, we had these big 50-ton overhead cranes in the building, and we used to ride them, which you're really, really not supposed to do.
Oh, for sure.
Man, they fired people over it, but I did it anyway. And somebody bet me that I wouldn't do it naked. Guess who won that bet?
Wow. That's I don't know, Bill. You scare me a little bit sometimes, brother.
Well, I mean, I wasn't totally naked. I still had my steel toes on.
Oh, well then never mind. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Got to have the safety equipment. I had my steel toes and safety glasses on. There's
Safety
nothing
first.
in the rules. Yeah. And
that's
you know, the rules don't say you can't be naked. They just say you got to have steel toes and safety glasses. And if you're
Yeah.
welding, you got to have all that shit. But
Sure.
I wasn't welding at the time, so
They couldn't get you on a safety violation then, I guess.
the actual riding of the crane, they really could. They could have if they wanted to, but at the time they really liked me. They didn't start hating me until I became a union officer.
Right.
And if you're a union officer, you got a fucking target on your back. So after that, I had a harder time getting away with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, probably part of that was, their paperwork was going to have to explain, naked and all that. So.
Yeah, why we had to call an ambulance for a naked guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, really though, if I had $1 for every time that was in a police report that I was named on, I'd probably be a rich man.
Yeah. Nice. Blood was melting.
What is going on? Is somebody arguing in the chat here?
I'm not sure. I looked away for a minute and things got weird. Sabi can't resist. Basically, Donde Estin Miss Hi Jos Gue. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. NL. You are Tito Mammon. Yeah, okay. Here you all are. I was looking for you. Hey, Christina. Barb is a slime ball. Yeah, pretty much. These jackasses don't want me on Bill's panel. Well, Savvy, when's the last time you didn't do something because somebody didn't want it?
Wait, I missed something.
I guess
I threw
did
out the link
too.
for her.
Somebody doesn't want her on panel, but I say
I
fuck 'em.
threw out the link for her. Here, I'll throw it out again.
I don't speak Mexican.
What's going on, Christy? Christina? Somebody. I hope Christy's doing all right. I haven't seen her around for a while.
Yeah, she was on APP's last night. Was it last night? Last night,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, she's doing okay. Yep. Debbie, go up there. Don't listen to Revenge. Yeah, for real. Bill wants you up here. I want you up here. So. Hey, Jenny T, good video. That was good. I know.
Well, the Apprentice season one was pretty much.
Hey,
shit,
Jenny
but-
T, good video. That was
The,
good. I know.
That's
Abby.
Hey, Jenny T, good video.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, what?
What's up, Christina?
Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
Muy bien. ¿Qué?
¿Qué?
You know, but in the old days, he was doing.
Who's listening to what? Sorry.
We're listening to Sabby listening to us.
Savvy, it's gonna sound crazy, but I've missed you today.
Yeah.
I'm on a panel right now, which is why I wasn't coming up. I was just being a jack.
Which one? Where? And why?
Because it's Nick's first panel, so I joined it, and then Bill arrived, so I was watching Bill's, but I'm trying to help Nick and be a nice fucking person.
I didn't even know I would have jumped
Well,
up.
that's your first mistake. Trying to be a nice person around here will get you fucked every time.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true.
No, not true.
Nope.
it is true.
Mm-mm. Or maybe it depends. Because I'm nice, but I don't take shit.
Yeah, you got that machete, so you're good.
Mhm.
But
hmm
us normal people, man.
I'm nice, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just Cupid. Cupid, Max.
Cupid.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Keep those arrows away from me. I don't need that shit.
No, it's because yesterday we were on a panel and I said, oh, and I was doing the heart thing. And I said, I'm Cupid. And Locksmith was like, why are you stupid?
I swear I thought she said stupid. But she said it real sweet, like, I'm stupid. Like, I don't know.
It was not stupid. It was Cupid.
Yeah, that's your story now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys. About that video y'all are going off about in the chat that I posted it. I think Sabby posted it. I don't know who all posted it, but that came from Blue. Blue made that video. Jenny T reached out to me and asked me to get it out there, so I got it out there. I can't speak for anybody else that put it out. I'm sure it's the same thing.
I'm out of
So
the-
Jenny T wanted it out there, but Blue actually made it.
Can I get the link? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel lost.
Yeah.
Savvy, please.
Let me.
Hey,
pull-
Locke, if you wanna play that, you can screen share, right? If you want to play that video right now, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll give you whatever you need to.
But I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go because AP's live.
Sabrina?
Aw. Okay,
Sorry,
Sammy.
boys. Got work to do.
Okay, I'll see you there later.
Okay.
Just need the link, Bill.
Take it easy.
Or a link to it.
Oh, hang on. I gotta hook you up with
Wait, is it I'm sub to her, but hey Bill, is it okay? Like all the channels you're sub to, is it too much to ask to put that in alphabetical order? Like,
Oh,
I
that's-
mean,
yeah.
am I
well,
asking
actually, I
too
think-
much for?
I think mine is in alphabetical order. I'm not sure. I don't ever go to that list, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think Sabby just posted it, and it'll be the last thing I posted if you want to run it off my channel.
Yeah, for sure. Let me grab that. See. That. Maybe she sent it on here.
Hi, Pat Mom.
What's going on, Bat Mom? Hey, I'm still waiting for that DM, honey.
Nice. I still don't see the link.
Is it a 3-minute video or something?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it's
Sabby
about 4
posted
minutes
it.
long.
I'll
Yeah.
just go to Jenny's channel. There we go. That'll work.
Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me get you.
Screen. Go. Boom.
There it is. All right, add to stream. Yay, did it.
Right. We good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm blind.
Nice.
Well, there you have it. If you don't do it the
Alrighty.
right way and you go to Taz Locals, he will know where you're at. So, I mean, if you have a VPN, it probably, I don't know how that works, but
Not really, because if you put in your email address, you can look somebody up from that.
Well, I'm never
Right.
gonna be part of his locals, but he's welcome here.
It's still good info though.
right.
And no, Jenny T didn't steal it. Fuck. See what I mean, Christy? Some
Yeah, I was
somebody
reading.
tries to do
chat,
something
yeah.
nice and get a word out
I would
there.
have
And,
done the same, Jenny T. Just ignore.
yeah.
I don't care.
I will tell you guys that I got a copyright claim on it. Not a strike, a claim. So I'm assuming it's from the music.
Yep.
Yeah. I was going to say I would hope that Blue didn't strike me for it, but I haven't looked to see what the claim was about.
God forbid you have a little piece of music. Oh my God, this music shit's getting ridiculous.
Dude, that it doesn't happen all the time, but like that intro that I play, that's me playing guitar on something. It sounds similar to some other songs, but it sounds like every fucking punk song.
Right.
But like you are not gonna find that anywhere because it fucking came out of my head,
Mm-hmm.
and out of my ass. But I still fucking get copyright claimed on it.
Yep. Ain't that some shit? Get copyright claimed on your own shit.
Hmm.
That tells me they're taking it a little too far, but what do I know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey, you got to be careful about Cash App because it does show who you are.
It does, but you can change that.
Oh, you can?
Yes, you
Mhm.
can.
Yeah.
Smashly showed me how to do that. You can change it. I changed mine to Locksmith instead of my real name.
Yeah, that's why I didn't shout anybody out that donated to Little Fucker because I don't know who some of them are.
Right.
It shows up as a real name, but I know it's got to be somebody from the chat. I just don't know who. And yeah, I don't really think people want their real names out there, so I didn't shout
No.
out most people.
Yeah. But yeah, you can change that. So, in case you want to.
Yeah, you need to do that, Jersey.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah, Jersey, and if you want to see if it worked, you can send me money. I'm joking. I'm
$1
joking.
or something.
That's not really a dry bag. That's kind of just
Just
for
like
science.
No, that's in your face. I'm fucking.
like a test. Like a test. See if it works.
That's a wet bag.
Hmm. That's a full on. I don't need any more money for Little Fucker, so I'm not dropping my Cash App anymore. But I still have. Like they're not saying he needs like further treatment, just another checkup in a few months. But I've got plenty left to handle that, and then whatever's left over, I'm giving to my mom and dad for the food that they buy for Little Bastard all the time.
Yeah, you said
Left
that.
over from that goes to cocaine.
Yeah, chicken feed, quote unquote.
Oh yeah, sorry, chicken feed. Yeah.
And my dad likes to joke around about his pot plants because before they legalized it in the early 1900s, they used to grow big fields of hemp around here. It was industrial shit. It's not even good for smoking. And then they legalized it. So it still grows wild. We call it ditchweed. It still grows wild around here. But the thing is if the DEA or the DNR wanted to be assholes, even though you might even not know anything about it, if they find it growing on your property, you can go to prison. It's happened.
Yeah, it sure has. Because clearly that's the problem with America. The Preds running around, not so much, but the pot, that's, don't get me started.
Yeah. Yeah, an old neighbor of my parents. This guy was a complete asshole. But the DNR already didn't like him, and he had some wild, it wasn't cultivated or anything, and it wasn't the kind of good shit you'd want to smoke, but they used that to put him in prison.
Yep.
Now, I mean, you can say he had it coming for all the shit that he got away with. But yeah, that was bullshit.
That's still bullshit. Get him for what he did then. Don't make up stupid shit like, I don't know.
Right. So every year my dad would, in the spring when it started coming up, my dad would go and yank it out by the roots and make a pile and light it up with gasoline or whatever to get rid of it. But
nice.
He would make me go in the house when he lit it up.
All right. What'd you do with all that weed? Oh, I burned it. That's what I did with it.
Yeah. There was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but it was called the Indiana Marijuana Reconnaissance something. What they did, it was part National Guard, part law enforcement, and then they would take volunteers. And I did it one year just for the fuck of it. But they have helicopters. This was back when they still had leftover Hueys.
Yep.
They had equipment on board that could actually see
the heat.
I guess, yeah, pot has a specific temperature, and they had equipment where they could see it.
Oh yeah.
And then they'd land a helicopter, you'd get out and chop it down and whatever. But Yeah, it was fun.
Nice. I lost a lot of weed in a small series of fires. Yeah, that happens. Anxiety's through the roof worrying about my surgery Tuesday. Oh, damn, Bobby Joe.
Oh shit, Bobby Joe. Yes, Gremlin, you did hear helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think it's Friday.
I kept thinking it's Friday too.
Oh,
Yeah, I was too. I don't know what the fuck.
maybe because we don't do anything. People say that like we don't do anything and we
It's
just
probably
live.
some government mind control shit. What are the odds everybody thinks it's Friday?
No, I know why. I took the day off. I asked my principal yesterday because I had a lot of things to do today, and I didn't go to work, so I got my mind is like all screwed up.
Mm.
But I have to go to work tomorrow, so.
Well, I'm retired, so I could give a fuck less what day it is.
Right?
Every day is Sunday to me.
Sometimes I would like that, but then, like, for my mental sanity, I have to leave my house and work and do something. Because if not,
Yeah.
no, I need to be active.
Well, here's where I fucked up. My spot that I would go to, like just when I needed to get away, sometimes I would leave my cell phone at home and just go out to the woods and, relax for a few days or whatever. Oh, okay. When I say relax, I mean get fucked up all the shit. But anyway, now I live in that spot and I'm accustomed to it. So, like, now I don't have a place to go like that. You know what I mean? I'm fucking.
Yeah. That was your place, and now it is your place. Yeah. You need a new place.
I mean, I go to my neighbor's house on the weekends when her kids are gone. Oh man, I got trapped. I got trapped there.
Okay, so everything's flowing, right? Is it good?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we just hang out and fuck. That's, we're not like in a relationship.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just a convenience for her. Her parents are extremely nosy, like mine, and her ex flips out when she's dating somebody new. So I'm a big secret. Like, we can't go on a date anywhere because she's afraid. She just doesn't want any problems with everybody. And so, I'm totally fine with that. If we can just like hang out and fuck for a weekend and I leave and that's it, I'm cool. But the thing is, the story goes is, I was supposed to be out of there before her kids got home, which, that's protocol. Mm-hmm. Well, her ex dropped the kids off a little bit early. And I was still there. So I had to hide in her bedroom, which totally fine with me. I had to hide in her bedroom and be completely silent until her kids went to sleep.
Oh my God. Like the movies.
Oh, Bill.
Oh my God. I imagined you like under the bed waiting for hours.
Right.
No, I didn't have to hide under the bed. I just had to stay in there and just had the TV on, no big deal.
Nice.
But that's like funny and sad at the same time because I guess she's not that young. Like, why do you have to hide it? People have to live.
It's because her family, like, she doesn't really want a relationship either. She does work a lot, plus she has her kids and everything. But like, her family is extremely controlling, and her ex is a good dad and everything, but when she dated a guy before, he used that as an excuse to be in her business.
Oh yeah.
So like, she doesn't want him to know about me because she doesn't want to deal with that bullshit.
Yeah.
and I'm good with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, oh yeah, well, we have ladies here. Valentine's Day is coming up, which I think is a bullshit holiday anyway, but
Me
I'm
too.
debating on whether I should get her something, because if I do, she might misread that and think, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'd like to do something for her.
You can make, well, it's Tuesday, so you're not gonna be with her, but you can like
No.
make her dinner or something. Like not the chocolate and flowers.
Well, I
thing.
do that anyway, though.
Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, you're in the romantic stage. So yeah, something.
Well, I mean, we kind of do romantic things while we're there, because I mean, like we can't go out to dinner or anything because she doesn't want to deal with the bullshit if somebody sees us, right? And the thing is, we live in a small town, so there's really literally no place we can go around these small towns, right? And around here, people either go 50 miles to the north or 50 miles to the south to like Lafayette or, you know, a bigger town. But even then, that's where everybody from here goes for a wider selection of things to do. So you still always run into people.
Yeah,
But
but you don't have to leave. Like no, like trust no one. Just said like make her a special dessert. Like if you make dinner and she's used to that, okay, but like do a little extra thing for that day, even if it's not in that day. But
yeah, I don't know. I'll do something. I'm just debating on whether to. I don't know. Like, I don't want her to think that I'm trying to boost a relationship. You know what I mean? But at the same time,
yeah,
I mean, she lets me play with her boobies, so she deserves something.
right. Yeah, I'm like a romantic. I like whatever. If my husband brings me like a Snickers, I'm like, oh, thank you. Like stupid things like that. So everything works for us as women when it's special, like out of the ordinary. But that's just me. I don't know. Because I've listened to people that are really cold, like to female friends, that they don't care, but I do. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Nat, I like Mountain Jacks. And Roadhouse. What else is the other one we go to down there? The one with the big barrel of peanuts where they got peanut shells all over the floor.
Oh,
Roadhouse.
That's Roadhouse, yeah. Yeah, I like that place.
Talking about it last night.
That shit's awesome.
Get some body paint. We're already kinky, Bat Mom. I'll send you the pictures.
Oh no. Body paint and whipped cream. Okay.
And then, well, since Nat knows where I'm talking about, then we can go to Priscilla's if it's still there.
Nice.
Right, Gremlin? Right.
Gremlin, I'm still a bachelor. Like
No,
she
you're not.
she hasn't branded me yet.
Oh, you think you're still a bachelor? That's cute.
All right. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Melinda. Yes, that. I approve. Yes.
Oh, it's Cirilla's. I haven't been there in a while. And then there used to be down off I-65. Actually, that was more north. But there was a nasty, dirty fucking sex toy shop called the Lion's Den. It was close to where I used to live, so we used to go there once in a while. But that place was fucking dirty, man. And you wouldn't want to buy anything out of the used and returned bin.
Oh,
No. Good Lord.
I'm joking about the used bin, but we bought something one time, and after we got it home, we realized that the package had already been opened. And it was like, yeah, we're taking this booker back.
Mm.
No.
Oh no, Julie J, there aren't any. I do that, but there's no flowers around this time of year.
Hmm. Yes, Julie Jade. You play the guitar, right? There you
When
go.
my fingers allow me to, yeah. When I can move my fingers, I do.
That's
She's heard me play though.
Oh,
Actually, how do you pronounce that? Krisika, I split some firewood for her this weekend.
no, I don't know. It's like when your partner gives you like a blender for Christmas or an ironing board for Mother's Day. No, 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 no. No. Not fix anything. Sorry, I love you, Krisika, because we're from Minnesota, but no. Chocolates, flowers, dinner, or something.
I already do shit around her house. Like if she has to go grocery shopping when I'm there, and I fucking can't go with her because God forbid somebody sees us. But when she's gone, like I feel weird. I feel weird being in somebody's house when they're not there. So I go outside, I'll split firewood or shovel snow, or I already do stuff around her yard. Let her peg me. Well, I'll write that down on the list, and we'll draw it out of a hat.
Giggity.
All right, Bet
Are you
Mom. I don't know
taking
how long.
Locks, taking notes.
Excuse me?
Are you taking notes?
Negative.
Like, okay.
I don't need to take notes.
Okay.
I got this.
And yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm good. I got this. Yeah. Yeah.
I know, I'm gonna hunt a squirrel. I'll bring her a dead squirrel. Chicks love that.
I'm a chick. I don't like that. Why?
Hmm?
No. No.
No dead squirrels.
Squirrel.
Oh, my alarm. Sorry.
Damn.
I have to go
What's
pick up my.
What's the name of that buffet in Lafayette? It's like right off of 26 by Denny's. Oh shit. What's the name of that buffet there? It's really good. Like I can eat my own weight in strawberries and steak if I want to. But it's huge, and like they cook the steaks, right there in front of you. No, it's not Hometown. Shit, what's the name of that place?
King Buffet, Golden Corral. I'm Googling
Golden
it.
Corral. Golden Corral, that's it.
Oh yeah, I've been there in Arizona.
Yeah. In my book, that is probably the best buffet I've ever been to.
Oh yeah, Golden Corral rocks, man. For sure.
Mhm.
For sure.
That one in Lafayette, the last time I was there, all of the employees were Nigerians. I mean, like from Nigeria. Like everybody, the cooks, the waiters and waitresses, and they were all from Nigeria. They all had that Nigerian accent.
I'm eating chips. Wait, I don't know if they sell them over there. Do you
Say
see
what?
them?
Doritos? No, I don't know.
Dynamite. But they're like Takis. They're delicious.
Takis?
Mm-hmm. They're spicy. Oh, and you know what? I made chimichangas today with no mayo.
Nice.
Nobody wanted mayo. I tried. I asked them, like, do you want mayo? Because I had guests and they were like, what? So
Right?
I win again.
Okay.
Fried squirrel tastes like chicken? What?
No, it doesn't. It's actually better than chicken.
Is
I
it
like
white
squirrel.
meat? What? No.
Hey, when you guys eat drumsticks, do you like the front legs or the back legs?
Really, Bill?
What? I'm not gonna, no.
We're not falling for that, Bill.
I like the top one.
You would be surprised at how many. Like I'll ask that to the waitress. I'll be like, "Hey, are your chicken legs, are they front legs or back legs?" You would be surprised at how many of them say, "I have to go ask."
No.
But I'm not kidding.
No.
Well, maybe because they don't cook. Like they don't know. But it's
Well,
obvious.
yeah, even if you don't cook, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I like fucking with people in public.
Sabby.
Sabby don't like the Golden Corral.
What?
No.
Abby,
Okay.
come on now.
You got to take her to the. She probably got a bad one. You know, there's always
Yeah,
ones that are just bad. You know, it happens.
dude, Golden Corral is fire.
Yeah, it's like me. I love Panda Express. You can make fun of me, I don't care. But I love Panda Express. And there's
Yeah.
one that I've tried it. I give it a chance every time I have to because of where it is. But it's like the worst. And it's just before crossing the border back to Mexico. It's in Nogales, Arizona.
Yep.
And it's like filthy, gross, like, and then you go 30 miles up and there's another one, the closest one, and it's totally different. So yeah, maybe Savvy got a bad Golden Corral.
Well, I'll take her to Golden Corral next time I see her.
Ooh, Matt, that's good. I love it. But I thought you were going to like a Vietnamese or Asian something.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know. When I joke around about eating little fucker, I ain't kidding, man. If something happened and I got hungry enough, I'd eat that little bastard.
Clip it.
I don't think you would, Bill.
No, he wouldn't.
He's capping.
Well, if you look back at stories like in World War II, you know, when the bombings cut off food supplies to people, they ate their pets, man. Most people don't understand the power of real hunger.
I mean, here's the thing, though. If you're in a situation where you're faced with eating your pet, okay, you eat your pet, you're good for a day or two. Now what? Now you're hungry and you have no pet. I don't see the point.
They're asking for the link.
Well, hunger. Oh, I'll get it. Hunger is a powerful thing.
It is.
Yeah, my
No,
students, I
no.
said it before, my students eat snake. Like they hunt them with like sticks, and they lit up a fire and burn them, or I don't know how they do it, but they eat it with lemon.
Oh yeah, snake meat's good.
Ugh.
Mhm.
I've had that before.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. That's me. I would, if I couldn't find anything else, I would be like, man, I'm really fucked. Like if you can't find anything else, shit must have really went sideways. Which,
Use a little fucker for muskie fishing. Hey, that's not a bad idea, really. Use a little bit of the
Well,
meat to catch more meat.
you use the meat to eat, and you use the guts for bait.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, you have thought about this.
Well, I mean, I'm a survivalist too, I guess. I guess.
Now, I'm not saying I would eat him first. I'm just being realistic about it, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean, a person will do what they got to do to survive. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There's no shame in that, but
Hi, FCC.
Hey, good evening, Bill, Christina, Locke. How are you doing?
what up, FCC?
What's up, man?
Oh,
you doing,
just
brother?
chilling out. Just finally a little bit of a downtime here.
Finally.
Nice.
But I would say, like, you thinking about this concept of being hungry and what you're going to eat, and I hate to tie it back to this, but the bad guy, right? And I've said this before.
I would eat the
hungry
bad
dog,
guy, yeah.
a hungry, yeah, exactly. But,
With
you know,
mayo.
there's a saying in many languages, but in English, it's a hungry dog is going to eat. And I think the bad guy was just a little bit too hungry for his tummy. You know?
Well,
In
I
Spanish,
mean,
it's the same. El perro no come perro.
Exactamente.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Sí.
you
But
know.
he had steak on his plate.
Yeah, well, sometimes different steak tastes different ways, you know?
Yeah, but I'll never get that one, bro.
Yeah.
I guess maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't.
but I don't understand that one at all.
I don't either. If you have a real thing, I mean, I flirt with everybody. But like if I was in a real thing and the girl, if it was bothersome to the girl, I'd cut the shit right now. I mean, if she don't care, then whatever. But like I've never cheated and I never will, but I do like to talk to ladies, you know?
Yeah.
When you're single, right?
Right.
Another
That's okay.
interesting point around this topic is the the very first Europeans, other than the Spaniards that came to like Florida in the whatever it was like it was like 14 or 1500s. The original British settlers of Jamestown, during their first winter, encountered so much the conditions they weren't able to deal with, and they turned to cannibalism. So sometimes you got to do what you got to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, you have the Donner Party, that's well known, and I forget where the
Oh,
plane
the Donner
crashes
Party.
at. Those
The
soccer
Donner Party is
players.
Oh, the soccer
fascinating.
team. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the soccer team was like a South American thing. Yeah, when people are forced in a situation, and like, what are you going to do? Like, I'm going to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a person will do a lot to survive.
Gremlin, yeah, I would eat a midget first because they're probably easier to catch because they can't run very fast.
Bill. Demonetized.
Oh shit, dude, I was permanently demonetized a long time ago.
Yeah, I heard that.
Where did Christina go? She's gone.
Okay, hey, Bat Mom, if you're still here, I see your DM, baby, and I'll get back to you after the stream.
Damn. Smooth, Bill.
Midgets aren't people, so it's okay. Oh shit.
Wow.
Hey, I knew a midget that would freaking kick your ass or at least try. This little dude people cut him a lot of slack because he's a midget. But he would get drunk up at the bar and just start wanting to fight everybody.
Oh no.
And yeah, it wasn't good.
I went to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I heard you were asking for me.
Yeah, Christina, I want to make sure I'm clear. I did not mean to insult you the other day on the Menopause Matter stream that Savvy hosts every afternoon, comparing you to the
Cristina
tele-
Saralegui.
Yeah,
Fuck
you know
you.
what? I was trying to compliment you because, like,
No,
you
I
know,
didn't get it that way because I appreciate you and I know where you come
come
from. So I
on,
didn't
I
get
was
that.
not trying to mess with you. You know that.
No, I know. Like I would have told you,
Yeah.
I have
Felt
no
like
fun,
I received a little bit of hate over that, and I don't think people understood the context. But
but not
in
from me.
this community, context apparently doesn't matter to people. So I would have compared you to like Chucha, but people don't know who Chucha is. So
Oh, she's better than Cristina
hell yeah,
Saralegui.
oh yeah,
Nice.
Chucha's legit. Oh, they
That
don't
guy
even
come
know.
back.
They don't even know.
No, but like it's different because I've talked to you like on panels and I know you exist. You're a person. You're not like you're a troll, but not like 1,000 other ones that come on chats. So I know it's a joke.
Yeah. I wanted you to know. I would never insult you. That was not my intention. So I have
That's okay.
100% respect for you.
Thank you.
Unlike other people in this community that I have less respect for, I respect you.
Thanks. That's
No.
good.
Well, speaking as a guy that he obviously has less respect for, I can say that this community does take shit out of context a lot. It happens to me frequently.
Yeah, like every day, right? It's like you say something and it's like
Mhm.
blown out of proportion or
Right? Wait,
clipped.
let me. I'm gonna light up my cigarette. Something happened to me this morning. I'm not used to this fuckery, but it's a stupid thing that I'm gonna talk about. But I commented on Ray's, well, not Ray's, but the panel channel about Ray, right? The second video, because there were two. I commented that like I felt bad for Ray and I still do because I know where he comes from. I think I know where he comes from and I don't judge him. He thinks like everything is pink and that he can change the world. I was like that too. So I know that he didn't do what he did in regards of calling Tommy. Because he wants something out of it. So I posted and I said more or less like that. And then someone like a troll responded like, you don't know him, don't say that. He disappeared for a year and he came back, blah, blah, blah. And I respect you. I've seen you on panels and you're always so genuine and 1,000 flowers for me. 2 minutes later, that same troll comments on the first video of Ray where it starts when I say, what? That's how that video starts with me. And I said, I love my what? That's what I wrote. And that person responds, so do you defend him or not? Like, what is it, yes or no? And like starting shitting me. What the fuck with the people? Like, why?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think we are all free to make our own judgments, but you know, people can definitely like question your judgments, but you don't have to respond to that shit. Like you
No, I
said what you
didn't
said.
respond. I just
Yeah.
let it go.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. I respond to people like here, for example, Bill locks you that we can talk and or fight or discuss or whatever or curse. I don't care. But it's like with real people, not commenting. It's stupid. Thank you, Jersey.
Well, I mean, Christina, there are trolls that just say whatever is convenient or handy for them at the time.
Exactly.
You know, they'll be in my chat kissing my ass or whatever and saying blah 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 about other people. Then they will go on that person's stream and kissing their ass and saying shit about me. So I mean,
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Who is this
Oh
Todd-
shit, no, Bobby
Todd
Joe,
is
I
a-
wasn't looking at the chat. I was doing something.
Sorry,
Let me look, Bobby. Oh, you want the link? I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm not ignoring anybody.
I know. I love my Chomo brother. Welcome to the internet. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
who
I'm
is that?
like-
I love my Chomo brother. Who is that?
I don't know, but I had to read it.
Yeah, it says FCC is a Florida Crip connection. But I'm not a Florida. I'm a West Coast G Crip connection. Straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, get it right, man.
No, I'm not East Coast. I'm West Coast. SoCal 13.
What's up?
Cool. West Side. Facts. Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
need to change that picture. Ugh.
They're all like different variations of fucking Tommy, right?
Hi, Bobby Joe.
Hi, honey. How are y'all doing tonight?
Good. What's up?
Oh, same shit, different day, you know.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
Mr. X, is bad guy allowed here? Yes, bad guy's allowed here. He's not
Yeah.
banned. He's not like he bad guy was not canceled. He left on his own accord. So yeah, he can come back here.
Duh.
I used to think like he wouldn't come back, but now I think if I were to bet, I'm not
Fuck,
a
he'll
betting
be-
person.
He'll be
If
back.
I were to bet like between the bad guy coming back or Damone coming back, I'm putting all my money on the bad guy.
And he
Yeah.
never
I
left.
agree.
He's on another
Well-
username or something. He never left.
I don't know about that because like if you have a messy breakup with a girl and then you run into her like at a Walmart or whatever, that can be awkward. And Christie's
Yeah.
still around, so he might not come back, you know, just out of the awkward thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but would you rather have a messy breakup with a girl or a messy breakup with Tommy? Which Damone has,
I
right?
think maybe if he fixes stuff behind the scenes with Christy, maybe he'll come back. But I would bet he would come back before Damone also. So
Yeah.
hey, trust
So
no
y'all
one.
acting like bad guy got canceled, but like he was not canceled. He left on his own accord.
No, he was not canceled. He peeled away. He put his tail between
Yeah,
his legs
just like
and ran off,
Damone.
because that's what bitches
The-
do. God damn it.
Damone wasn't canceled either. They both left.
Well, I think Damone might have been canceled by his significant other. I don't think the bad guy was. I think the bad guy was more
Yeah.
of like an intrinsic, like I need to do this versus being told what to do. R.I.P. Damone. I feel you. Thoughts and prayers to you and your family.
See, I'm behind on the fuckery, I guess.
Mm.
And Christy, with Ray, like you just gotta get used to, like with the comments you were talking about, you gotta just get used to the two-faced fuckers. Like Bill was saying, like they smile in your face on one panel and be talking shit on the other. Like there's a lot of two-faced people that been here for shit. I've been, over 3 years I've been in this community, and you find out a lot, especially when you just sit back and everybody thinks like you're not watching, and you really realize like a lot of shit.
Yep, that's facts right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm relatively new here, and I see it all the time. People talking shit
Mhm.
Yeah,
about
like
you know, and I know who you are, and I'm gonna come and I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna fucking take you down.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like 2 years ago, I went to bat for so many fucking people, so many people in this community, and then I sit back, they think I'm working, and I'm just watching like them talking to the people that I went to bat for them, and they're fucking like I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, I just cussed this motherfucker out for you, and you're talking to him. Are you kidding me? Like, that's the fuckery in this shit. Like, it's crazy. There's only like maybe like 3 real ones that I could really think off the top of my head. Like, it's
Mhm.
crazy. That will actually, if you ain't in a panel or in a comment and somebody's talking about you, they're gonna go to bat for you. And like, it's just, it's fucked up what this community has gone to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've
That's
noticed
why.
like that, sorry, Bill, that even though, like, for example, I'm talking about myself, I can't talk about others, even though I can have my opinions. But I try to always have my camera on because I like people to see like who I am and how, I don't know, it's a me thing. But I'm a real person, and if I have an opinion, it's because like I can relate, or or I see the good in people, but also the bad,
Mhm.
like Tommy.
Right.
And even though I'm a genuine person and nobody can dox me because I've said like everything about my life, um, there's risks and there's bad people. There's
Yeah.
very bad
Right.
people, lonely, bitter people.
Hmm. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
people that make up shit.
I want to validate 2 things that Christina said. Number one, she's in a foreign country, and so she definitely has the protection of the cartels. But at the same time, you know, she's also called me out like more than any other person in this community, and it's starting to feel like a gender-based harassment. And so, but I'm working on it. I'm
Shut
working on it.
up.
You know.
No, no, no. Even though I like, well, I've seen Locke's face. Like I know some of you. Even if I don't see your faces, I know who, like, with whom I can talk or express something. Like, I don't know. And if I'm wrong sometimes, well, it's life. I don't know. I always try to find the best in people.
Yeah. I
Oh,
used
yes.
to be on, like, have my camera and stuff, but that people just make up shit. Like, it's just
Oh yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh, I smoke in the kitchen, and like they want to call CPS on me because I smoke in the kitchen. Like in
And
Mexico, people smoke like breastfeeding, literally.
yeah, yeah.
So
Right. I smoke in my bedroom. Are you gonna like sue me? Like my kids, they're 18 and 15. Like they're in their room, like playing on their game. Like
I
exactly.
breastfeed as much as possible.
I know you do. Yes,
Bill.
you.
shit. You got
Yeah.
freaking women
You know,
shooting up damn dope, freaking being pregnant. Like pick on those, call CPS on those motherfuckers. Like that's like worse than smoking in another room away from your kids. Like
yeah.
it's not the end of the fucking world.
You know, in a world before cell phones, used to leave our kids to go out and play, and we didn't know where the fuck they were or where we were, right? And they would come home
Yo, right?
right before dinner time.
Do you
And
remember that
also,
commercial? Like,
which one?
sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you remember that commercial that used to come on every night? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Like,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
our parents, like, freaking, like, if you were inside, you were in trouble. Like, it was like,
Yeah.
get the fuck outside.
Yeah. You come home just in time for dinner. You know, it's like it was
Yeah.
basically like the chickens that would come home into the coop at the nighttime. You know,
Mhm.
it's like we were programmed like
Damn
that.
right.
You know, and we didn't have cell phones or any of that shit. You know, and you know what?
Shoot.
We turned out okay.
Right.
Exactly.
That's the thing about young people now is like all they know is sitting behind a screen. Nobody goes out and fucking rides bikes and packs of 12 kids or whatever. I mean, I lived out in the country,
See,
so it was a little harder to do for us. So we'd have to ride for miles to hook up, And
But you did it. But you
Yeah,
figured it
it's-
out. You know.
yeah.
You know?
yeah, we got. Well, we didn't usually get caught, but we did shit that should have got us into trouble.
Of course.
People got
Of course,
hurt.
man.
People got hurt. And
Fuck yeah. You push the limits, right? That's how you learn. That's actually how you learn limits, is by pushing them, right? Whether it's
Yeah,
through
sure.
like law enforcement limits or your physical pain limit, that's how you learn how to like live in the world, and it's sad that I think for different reasons, parents have just they're not like letting their kids experience that out of fear now, which I get, but also I'm like, man,
That-
it's a trade-off.
Take it too
It's
far.
like,
Yeah.
it's a trade-off, man. I let my kids
See-
go out and experience the world and get into trouble, and then you talk to them about it,
And that's
See,
the
my
thing.
area,
Now
like-
there is a name for every fucking. I agree that mental illness and depression and anxiety are real, but now there's a fucking name for every little fucking thing people have. But back in the day, your dad put a boot in your ass and boom, it got solved.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem with nowadays. Like with me, I was just Ubering this person and we were talking, and I was like, with the kids in these areas, like my kids, they rather stay home because, like last year, my son was in 7th grade. He knew a 7th grader that was addicted to crack. So
Wow.
I said to this guy I was driving, I said, I think the problem is like we really got our ass beat. I said, and these kids nowadays don't get their ass beat. So they're so scared to fight with their fists one-on-one. They got to carry guns. They got to carry knives. They're on the street like dead ass 14, 15, 16-year-olds selling drugs in my area. So damn right, I'd rather my kids be home where I can make sure that shit's not happening.
You're right.
We all used to
whole-
carry
the whole
knives
generation
when I
of
was.
parents that have fucking failed their kids. They're just not paying attention, or they don't care, or they're also like on drugs or whatever. But ultimately, it's like, it's easy to like get mad, especially if you're a parent and some kid's fucking with your kid, to like focus on those other kids. And I'm like, oh no, wait, they're children. They are a product of their environment. And so, like, what is happening with their parents, right?
That's what I mean. Like, I want to go kick in these parents' door. Like,
fuck yeah,
dead ass.
I don't care about
oldest,
the kids. I'm like, show me who their parents are, and I'm gonna go have a fucking conversation with them.
My oldest, dead ass. He's 18, but in 2nd grade, me and his father were talking, and my kid's father was spelled out the word sex, and my son, dead ass, 8 years old, was like, Mom, I know what sex is. And I was like, go in the front room. And I was like, you're not in trouble, but what do you mean you know what sex is? And he was like, yeah, me and my friend were standing in lunch line, and he told me that it was 2 guys humping each other. So I was like, yo, I said, who's his name? What's his parents? Where's he live? Like, I'm going to kick in some fucking doors. Like, what are you talking about in front of your kids? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I know I got a sailor mouth, but
and the school's like the school's like, we don't really want you to contact the other parents. You're like, fuck that. Give me the
Yeah,
let's
fuck
have a
that.
meeting, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was see my kids know, like even my 18-year-old, like the one like he'll say like damn or shit, and I'm like, what'd you just say? Like, I don't
Yeah.
care how big you are, I will climb up your ass and fuck you up. Like, it ain't happening. Like, you
Yeah,
need to have respect. Like,
my kid's experiencing some bullying right now. He's in middle school, and he's a larger kid. Like, he's tall, he's muscular. He's also like done like 5 years of taekwondo and 4 years of jiu-jitsu. And so I'm like, yo, dude, people are fucking with you. You got to report it to the school. And if they're not doing their job, I'll step in. But at the end of the day, I'm like, if you feel threatened, never put your hands on a kid first. But if somebody does that to you, then you have every right to defend yourself.
The way
you know?
schools tell kids how to handle it if you're getting beat up is totally fucking stupid. You're not supposed to fight back. You just
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
fuck that, dude.
I
I'm
was
like,
just
no, bro.
about
Somebody
to
puts their
butt
hands
in.
on you. Somebody puts their hands on you, bro. Like, you know, like I asked him today. I'm like, what would you do? He's like, well, I'd sweep the leg and I put him in a chokehold. I'm like, done.
Nice.
See,
Done.
let me
you
tell
know?
you what happened
The
last
fuck?
year. My kid was jumped. Okay, there was 4 fights. The first 2 fights, he never threw the first punch. So he ended up getting suspended also because he defended himself. So I fought with the school. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like he's only defending himself. So I got so
Yeah.
angry. So I was like, all right, I'm going to twist it around. And I told them, I said, don't fight back. So here they were able to charge the other kids, but it still never solved the problem. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like, and it's crazy in my area when the child leaves the school until they hit their doorstep, it's still school time.
Yeah, it's
So
called
if they
door to door jurisdiction. That's what it's called.
right,
So from the time they leave your
Oh
door,
yeah, Gremlin.
from the time they leave your door to the time that they get back to your door.
right,
Which,
and
yeah.
it's
Gremlin,
crazy.
you
See,
reminded
when
me.
I was growing,
I was an art major, so back then, like when you had the paper report cards that the teachers just passed around and they would
yeah,
write your grades in. I had a
yeah,
scheme going where for $5 I would change your D to a B, and it worked out pretty good for the most part.
Nice.
I needed you back in the day.
Hell yeah. But if you're a parent listening to this right now, like, and if your kid is in school and they're being bullied, like you gotta like do some shit about it. You gotta bring it to the attention of the teachers, of their principal, and document it, email it, make records.
Yep.
And if
Big
they're not doing shit
time.
about it, escalate it to the school board, escalate it to the
I
superintendent. And if
yeah,
at the end of the day, if you're uncomfortable dropping your kid off at school, then don't take them to school no more. That's why we're
yeah,
seeing a growth in homeschooling, and other forms of schooling now.
The
yeah,
thing is, a lot of
Fuck
the
that.
bullies are the school jocks, stars on the football team, and the school will protect them at all costs.
Bill.
So,
No.
Oh my God.
yeah.
That's so funny you say that because every kid my son had a problem with last year was on the football team, and my son was on the football team. But the principal was the head coach of the high school football
Oh God,
team.
Well,
So
that's a
he
that's a
there you
that's a
protected
con that's a
all of the motherfuckers.
that's a conflict of interest right there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I had, like you said, I had to go to the superintendent. I almost went to the newspaper. Like I
Fuck
was
yeah.
like, I was like, don't fuck with, like, now don't get me wrong. My kid, he ain't no angel, but if he's in the right, he knows if he lies to me
Sure.
and I go to that school and go to bat for him and find out he lies to me, it's on. Like,
Yeah.
don't lie to me. You tell me the truth. If you did something to start shit, then you're gonna handle your consequences.
Yeah.
But
You
freaking,
gotta do
if
both. You gotta hold your own kids accountable, and you have to
yeah,
hold the schools accountable.
yeah, because I hate them
That's it.
parents like, oh, my kid does no wrong. Get the hell. Every kid does something
Every
wrong.
kid does
Like,
some shit. Yeah, of course, of course,
right.
of course. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like, it might be some like lightweight shit, but when it comes to kids getting bullied and harassed in school, fuck that.
Right. I'm
That's a
actually
hard pass.
going. I'm actually going through court with this one kid, and I go to the grocery store yesterday. Now I didn't even have my son with me. These kids, okay, when I showed up at the store, it was this kid with three other friends. So they came in the store, call me a bitch, call me this, call me that, made a huge scene in the store. By the time I came out to my car, there was 10 kids. So the cop that's dealing with, like, because he was doing a citation for harassment, because that's all they could do for 14-year-olds now, because
Yep.
my town has the Netflix for Kids for Cash that fucked up this whole county,
Oh, I
because
heard
back
about
in
that. I
the
heard about that.
yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
now they're so worried about sending a kid to freaking juvie because they're scared they're gonna get like sued and all that shit. And that's another big ass problem in my community, because these kids are running amok and they don't want to do shit about it.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely a fine line between like understanding the actual like developmental stages of how young children, preteens, develop in their fucking prefrontal cortex and all that shit, which is real.
Mm-hmm.
But also
Right,
there's
definitely.
also a fine line around understanding the harm that these kids can do to other children. And I'm just like, I mean, if it's happening, I mean, it might sound easy, or you might be like, yeah, we should give kids a second chance. But if it's happening to your kid, fuck that. And I've been around kids. I've worked around kids. I'm not going to tell you what I do for work, but I'm very
Right.
well versed in all this stuff. And at the end of the day, I feel like just like, it's not like a soft on crime, because these aren't technically crimes, but children deserve to be able to go to school in a harm-free environment, period. And
Yeah,
if other
and
kids are
feel
fucking up
safe.
with that shit, other kids are fucking up with that shit, it needs to be addressed, period.
Yeah. Like my
You
the
pay taxes.
schools, they
We
don't
pay
even
taxes
have,
for we pay taxes for all this shit. You pay tax
right.
for your kids to go to school and be harassed.
Mm-hmm. And
Fuck
and
that.
all in the handbook, it's, oh, we don't tolerate bullying. Bullshit. Like, you guys are not
Jesus.
on top of this stuff. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Like,
I feel you.
I would never want to be a kid nowadays, but also these fucking punks would never be able to roll when I was a kid. They
Exactly.
couldn't.
It was
Like,
different, right? It was like back in the day. It was different. Like you'd get your fucking ass beat,
damn right.
And there were like
Oh,
bullies
yeah.
back in the day, but no lightweight bullies. Like if people were bullying kids, it was like really serious. And I mean, I don't know where you
Right.
grew up, but where I grew up, like in middle school, kids, we brought fucking weapons to school, for protection,
Yeah.
and shit was like regulated. But this fucking lightweight bullshit, which is not lightweight, it wears and tears on the psyches of children, like, just fucking let these kids go to school and let them learn, and like just do your job
Yeah.
and protect these kids. And if you can't do it, then fucking just say it,
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I grew up in a small farming community, and we all, because we were farm kids, we all carried knives. We could carry knives to school Like from in high school, not like middle school and lower, but we could carry knives to school because we had to use them for whatever. And as long as nobody got stupid, it was okay. And that's the thing is, like, even when there were fights, like, nobody fucking pulled their knives or anything, even though we all had them.
Right. Yeah, because you all could take like that was the thing. Like I was talking to this girl also about it, but like once we fought, it was over and done with. And most of the times we were friends with that person. Like
Yeah,
like
you work it out.
you didn't cut back like and have a grudge. Like the person like the shit I'm dealing with now with the citations. This shit has been going on since last March. My son just didn't want to hang out with him anymore because he knew like it was the wrong crowd, and he knew if I found out he was hanging out with the wrong crowd, it would be on. So,
Yep.
he blocked this kid, and all of a sudden in November, I started getting random like every two weeks. Now I have a ring cam, so they would come with hoodies and kick my door.
Yeah, fuck that. No, that's so part of it is like like I said, especially around the ages of like, adolescence, and unfortunately for all you fucking men listening, it's a fucking boy thing. Girls have their issues too, but most of it's like a male thing because of a lack of role model and leadership, with our fucking failing fathers. But that's another fucking stream. You gotta like, you tell your kids like, like, hey, yo, protect yourself, and but if somebody puts their hands on you, I think Section 15 said this earlier in the chat. Once somebody puts their hands on you, like, yo, dude, you got to protect yourself. And so, I'm not saying your kids show up to school armed, but you should, if you're a parent listening to this right now, especially of younger children, put them in those martial arts fucking self-defense classes. Not to say that they're gonna like use it proactively, but you use it in case you need it. And believe me, there will be a time in your life, whether you're a kid in school or you're an adult, where you're going to need to protect yourself because someone's going to come at you.
Yeah, Uncanny Valley. We during hunting season, we were allowed to bring our shotguns. They had to be locked in the vehicle and out of sight, but we were allowed to have during hunting season. We were allowed to have our guns on school property. We had a shooting club. It was 22s, but we had a shooting club after school. And when I was in Scouts, shooting was a regular class.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Like, even my generation, they didn't teach you about like preparing yourself for the world, like telling you about your credit report, a checkbook, like freaking just shit. Nowadays, they don't even teach cursive up here. Like, yeah. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. Like, how are these kids like gonna make it? Like, it's just crazy. They teach about shit that you're never gonna use in your life besides like math. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, and they wanted to start teaching fucking kindergartners about being transgender, and you might be transgender. And if you're not, we're gonna make you that way. Shit, fuck that, man.
You don't want to get me on that shit.
That's a whole other. Bill's trying to. He's trying to poke the bear.
Yeah, with deadbeat parents and freaking
man.
Yeah.
I think public schools do a lot of good, but I think there's a lot of work to be done. At the end of the day, if you're a parent and you send your kids to a public school or any kind of school, like the only thing you ask for is these are basic things. Is my child going to be safe? And is my child going to be like learning things that are important, that matter, depending on their age, right? That's it.
Mm.
It's pretty fucking simple, but unfortunately, our big government systems are not able to deliver on that, and a lot of kids go in, and sure, there are going to be times where it's going to suck, and kids are going to get bullied, and shit's going to go down. That's kind of par for the course, but it shouldn't be so extreme to the point where kids are fucking like emotionally damaged from that. I mean, some of that stuff can like help to build thick skin. You go through it. People are going to fuck with you in life. You have to understand that, but it shouldn't take a toll on the mental health of fucking preteens and early teenagers. Come on now.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
What's going on?
I mean, I didn't see somebody else come up. My bad.
It's me, Tracy.
What's going on, Tracy?
Oh, hi, Tracy, honey.
I just wanted to chime in about the school bullying. My grandson is 11 years old, and there was this kid that kept bothering him, and my son and daughter-in-law kept going up to the school and talking to the principals and the counselors, and they said, they would handle it and they would take care of everything. Well, then my grandson comes home one day and says he spit on my head, and you could clearly see that the kid had spit on his head. And I said, I'm like, that's it. I'm calling the school. So I called the school and I said, listen, this shit needs to stop. He's 11 years old and he doesn't need to be bullied like that. He's a really laid back, shy kid. So we finally sat him down and we told him the next time he touches you, throw hands. We're telling you right now, go ahead and do it, Jaden, because enough is enough. Well, sure enough, the next day the kid was bugging him and my grandson swung, kid's nose was pouring blood, and they go and suspend my grandson.
Yeah. I didn't even mean to cut you off, but was that spit during COVID?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say no matter fact.
Either way, that's fucked up.
I was gonna say it should have been a charge because spitting, you could get some shit from that.
Yeah.
But that's exactly how with my kid. The last two fights, he didn't throw or defend himself. So I told the school, if my kid falls down and hits his head and something happens, I'm suing the shit out of all of you.
Exactly.
You're making me tell my kid he cannot defend himself, and that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because I don't want suspensions on my kid's record when they get older and they're like, oh, he got suspended this and this, and it doesn't have oh, he didn't it was only for defending himself.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And this is only third grade. I mean, they start
girl.
young.
Let me read a comment here from Ghost Malone. My daughter got punched in the back of the head during lunch last year. School didn't even tell me until after school, which fucking pisses me off. Anyways, she said she cried in the bathroom the rest of the lunch and recess, and they were pissed. I'm like, yeah, dude,
that is happening to me too.
That's harsh.
Yeah.
One of the second time my kid fought, they called me and told me that he got in a fight. He did he's suspended for defending himself. Or no, I think it was the third time. I don't know. It was one of the times. But I said, I'll come and pick him up. I go there. His nose is huge. I flipped. I said, you didn't even tell me my kid was hurt. If I didn't come and pick him up, he would have sat the rest of the day, all hurt. What the hell's wrong with you? These schools are just.
Yeah, I don't know what the I mean, I don't want to like draw a connection to the two things, but you know, hold on one second.
Well, I mean, a lot of it has
ahead,
to
go
do
ahead, Bill.
with like what the kid's last name is. At least around here, if your
Mine
dad
does.
plays golf with the superintendent or whatever, you can get away with pretty much anything. So
Yeah,
that's something you got to look at.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or if you
that's
have
true.
like mine's like racist, and like the one time when I had 5 kids show up at the front of my house, and the cops came and they were like, what are their names? So I'm telling them their names. He's like, oh, he's black, he's Hispanic. I'm like, what the hell does that have to do with it? First of all, like,
No.
I was like, I'm just telling you, like, the kids' name. It doesn't matter what color they are. They came to my house. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's just this world is fucked up. Like,
It really is. I mean, we
mm-mm.
told
Yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, getting all of that stuff mixed up with race, especially when it comes to kids. Like, it's not very productive. If
Exactly.
you want to like if you want to look at like the practices of like child rearing for parents, like that's a different thing. But like kids, children are products of their environments, they're product of nature, and fortunately or unfortunately, they're pretty malleable until a certain point.
Right.
And so but yeah, I mean, there's fucked up like Asian kids, fucked up black kids, fucked up brown kids, fucked up
Yeah.
white kids,
White kids.
and it's
Yeah.
not,
Everybody's fucked up.
and it's not because of the children. It's because of
Yeah.
the parents and the environment that they grow up in. I never blame the kids for this shit.
I would take that as a small percentage of not the parents, a very small percentage, because I've seen from being a foster parent and stuff like that, and seeing there is some parents that try, but I don't know if they maybe didn't try at an early age, or these kids just got into the wrong crowd and think they're cool. But there is some that try to get their kids in line, but maybe it's just too late, or I don't know. Like, but I have seen some small percentage of parents I've talked to that they say I tried this and I tried that, and I'm like, I don't know, try counseling maybe. Like, I'm giving them option, like something like there's
It's hard.
something
I mean,
wrong with your kid.
Or it's just, I mean, anybody
A
that's on
lot
here
of
is
times,
like, who's a parent, it's fucking really hard work being a parent, even under
Oh,
the most ideal circumstances, right? It's
hell
incredibly
yeah.
hard. Even if you have
Hell yeah.
resources and your kids are generally like good, they don't have ADHD or anything like that, it's still hard. But then you start compounding all of the other issues that people are dealing with, and yeah, raising kids is raising kids in a way where they feel like cared for and supported, and they have guidance. And
thing
at
is,
the same
though,
time, the adults are able to like maintain their adult responsibilities of work. It's hard,
Right. It is. They
a
don't
lot of
give
the
no
time you
handbook,
have
and
kids, these kids that do this kind of shit. Most of the time, they don't have a father figure to straighten their asses out. I ran
yeah,
into
or a
a lot of guys
deadbeat
just
one
fucking
just
take
laying
off, and
around. Yep, absolutely.
I just think it's crazy that we send our kids to school and you really don't know if they're going to come home that afternoon. And I don't think
Tracy, absolutely.
I don't think we should ever have to fear that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
and it's not like
It's ridiculous. It's like their most prized possessions, and you're like gambling every day. You drop them off. It's not
Exactly.
okay.
And if you don't send
yeah,
them to school, they'll call social services on you
Right.
and do
yeah,
shit like that.
They'll be like, why are you sending your kid to school? you're being you're being a negligent parent. And
Right.
you're like, you want me to
Mhm.
send my kid to school and they're being fucking bullied and harassed?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what
That's
See, I
happened.
don't.
My
some
grandson
fucked up
didn't want to
shit.
go to school. He didn't even want to go because he was sick of the bullying. But once
Mhm.
we finally told him, you know, you're not going to get in trouble if you defend yourself. He's been all set since. He's like, if someone messes with me and hits me first, then I'm going to swing.
Well, Tracy, did it help him hitting that kid? Like, has he been bullied by that kid since?
That kid's been screwing with my grandson since kindergarten. He's just one of those kids that, like you said, he's in a clique.
That's what this kid that I'm dealing with has went to school with my son since kindergarten, and my son just told me, he was like, "Oh, Caden said that in kindergarten I threw something at him." So he's holding grudges from like
From
kindergarten.
years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, my kid's like ninth grade. Like, are you kidding me?
Dang,
Like,
that's crazy.
yeah. Like,
work
and
that
like
shit
I
out.
said, I thought this shit was stopped back in April or March. My son got grounded from his phone back in March because of his grades. Actually, he was grounded from March until the end of school year from his grades. Like, that's the type of parent I am. You don't do good in school, you don't get your shit. So all of a sudden his phone's going off, and I look and it says, "Bitch, don't block me. You need to talk to me." And I was like, "Who's this?" And he's like, "You know who it is." So after the kid started talking, I realized, I said, "This is his mother. Like, what's going on?" And he was like, "I ain't telling you who I am, but I'm gonna beat your son's ass." So I had to send all that stuff to the cops.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And like, it's freaking February. It's almost a year, and now this kid has 2 citations. So I said to the cop last night, I said, "What's the next step?" Like, this, obviously these 2 citations of harassment is not working. Like, it's only making his parents pay for it. Like, get this kid maybe community service. Like, he needs to learn
something.
Maybe he don't have a father yet. You know, maybe he needs to go to juvie or freaking something. Like he's running around. Like, after I left the grocery store yesterday, I'm driving up the street and he's still, you bitch, and then I lost my temper. I'm like, "You punk ass motherfucker." I was like, "You couldn't last a day in my shoes." I was like, in my life, I was like, "I would have already fucked you up." And I turned the corner, like, like, I was so heated from him acting the way he did in the store. Like,
yep.
I'm ready.
I think it's not easy, but it's like natural for adults to feel a particular level of frustration towards kids that are harassing our kids, because we care about our kids, right? But then you can step back and like be like, okay, well, this kid obviously has issues within their home life where they're not being provided with proper guidance. Not the kid's fault. So then the next level is like what I told my kid's school today when I talked to my kid's assistant principal. When my kid came home and said he was being bullied and harassed, and I didn't do it on the first. Like, it has been a couple weeks, and I'm like, "Is this really happening?" He's like, "Yeah, I feel unsafe. It's fucking up with my mental health." I'm like, "Boom, I'm gonna pull the trigger. We're gonna fix this." I'm like, I don't even want to talk to this other kid. It's not my role. I want to talk to their parents.
Exactly.
Let's have a meeting. Let's have a meeting, and I hope the school takes us up on that. And I know it's kind of a vulnerable place for schools to go, but I'm like, "Yo, dude, like, I'm gonna talk to their parents, not to be hostile, but to be like, what's going on? Like, if my kid was fucking up your kid's mental health, you have every right to talk to me, and your kid is fucking up my kid's mental health, and I want to talk to you to at least make that connection, you know? Yeah.
See, the thing is, with this kid, the last 2 years, they haven't even been in the same school. But next year, they will be in the next school. So if it does not get resolved by September, I know as soon as like school starts, my kid is going to end up fighting him in school and get suspended, and all hell's going to break out loose
Right.
with me.
Yeah.
You know, like, but
Now, I know here in Massachusetts, we have, if a kid gets in trouble so many times in school, they have special schools for those kids, like the troubled kids.
yeah, alternative schools. That's what it's called.
Alternative schools. That's exactly how I just couldn't think of the word.
It's basically
But-
it's like the school to prison pipeline. That's where they go.
Right. And I think we probably need more of them nowadays because it just seems to be getting worse, the bullying.
Right.
I mean, I think we need schools to do everything that they should be doing. So we're not funneling kids off into those schools, but yeah, it's tough, you know. But I you know, it's like you send your kid when children are in school, in public school or private school, either one. I mean, they spend more time in school than they spend at home with their parents, right?
Right.
Yeah.
To go somewhere and be fucking harassed or bullied. I mean, I know what that's like. We all went through it. You know, I was bullied in elementary school and middle school, and I probably bullied some kids too. You know, but it's the role of the school to supervise and manage those situations, and far too often they just like look away from it. You know, they're like, oh, they're just being kids. I'm like, you know,
our alternative
until
school
Bill
was
died.
part of our was in the same system as our building trades program. We actually had a program where if you knew you weren't going to go to college, you could go to either building trades or mechanics, and where you would know how to build houses so you could get a job right out of high school on a construction crew, or working on cars or whatever it was they had. Anything, you know, real jobs that you can do with your hands. And that was part of our alternative school, so that they would take these kids out of the regular school and actually teach them a trade, or at least try to.
yeah, give them
See, we had
practical schools. Yeah.
Yeah,
we had
that's what-
VOTEC. Like, we would go to homeschool in the like AM or whatever, and then go to VOTEC, where at that time I was in graphic arts, to major like 4 years. I think it started in my 10th grade year, so 10th, 11th, and 12th. We got to go there, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I feel bad, like these teachers. I don't put so much blame, like they're overpacked with students. Number one up here. The kids are so disrespectful. Like I would, especially junior high and high school, I would not want to be a teacher nowadays.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
Like
I'd be
I
getting
would.
charges.
Tracy, me too. I'd be like, "Yo, get in the bathroom." When my kids were little, I would give them that look and be like, "Don't make me take you in the bathroom." Like, there's always places here. Like,
I could not deal.
The craziest thing.
Talk.
What we got here? We got the Hunchback farting out meth clause says, "Bring back common law and the Magna Carta." And I want to correct the Hunchback is, it's not the Magna Carta.
Magna
it's the
Carta.
Magna Carta. Yeah. So, you know, language matters in this space, you know, and maybe you thought the Hunchback was bullied in school and didn't learn proper English, but it matters, you know.
Common law. Pennsylvania is a common law state. So
What does that mean?
I
Like,
don't
if
know
a kid bullies a kid, you can like chop off their fingers. What does that mean?
Oh no, I wish, but no.
Listen.
That's
I want to
what-
be very
man.
clear. I want to be very clear. I don't I don't put any of this responsibility on the children, because
Mhm.
children are children and they are a product of their environment. I'm talking about adult issues, but I also think that parents have a right to care for their own children if they are a threat of being harmed by other children. But it's not a kid issue. You have to like look beyond that. It's easy to say, oh, those kids are bad, these kids are bad. Yeah, some of them are, but they're a product of their environment, and you have to, that's why, I mean, it's interesting. It's like in this community we talk about like child predators, and so many of these adults are left off of the hook for like trying to fuck with kids, and also like so many parents are left off of the hook for just not raising their kids in the right way, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
Definitely.
It's fucked up for
Definitely.
kids primarily.
My
Both
son
of them.
had a lot of friends whose dads were just not around. So I would try to, take them under my wing and try to teach them how to not be little assholes. I mean, I like to think it did some good, but at the end of the day, I don't know. There's just too many fucking dads that get girls pregnant and take off, where they just can't get along and make it impossible to have a good relationship. But yeah,
It's also about like us women, we have to worry about who we bring around our kids nowadays. Like
Exactly.
me, even though I have an
yeah,
18 and a
100%.
15-year-old, I do not bring men around my kids. Like, even though they're grown and stuff.
I don't either.
And know where the guns are and shit if something pops off, but like it don't happen.
All right, I gotta mute real quick.
I can't believe that fucking scumbag Tommy. I read in the comments like he's a piece of shit.
What happened there?
He
I
is
saw some stuff. What did he do? Again?
I guess it's the same. This is I think the second time he premiered this. It was a pedo that either killed himself or died, but Matt saying he didn't even blur out the wife's face, or I guess it was a CC catch.
This
and
is
didn't even blur out CC's face.
Your
He's like,
audio's
he's like recycling old catches.
Yeah, I think I don't know if it's the same catch. If he did have two pedos, Matt, I don't know. Did he have two pedos that killed himself? Because I remember him premiering one not too long ago. No, he died of liver cancer and didn't bleed. Okay, so this is another pedo. It's because I know not too long ago on a Thursday, people were saying that he premiered an old catch that the guy, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, the pedo killed himself, but now Matt's saying this pedo died of liver cancer, and Tommy did not blur out the deceased wife's face or Cece's face. Like that's fucking what bitches do. Like, he's a piece of shit, man.
Sounds like Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the guy they went to his house and he was like laying on a couch all fucked up on pain meds or whatever?
Yeah, that was the San Antonio guy. Yeah.
San Antonio.
Yeah, I remember that.
The Texas guy, yep. Okay,
Yeah.
now I know what catch it is. Okay, so yeah, then that's two premieres he did of two pedos that were dead.
Well, I mean, what is that exposing? They're dead. I mean, you know.
Yeah, he's like
Right?
breaking the bottom of the barrel. That's fucking
mean,
Yeah, that's
very telling.
Put those away. I mean, the family, especially if he doesn't blur the wife's face out.
I would sue the shit out of Tommy. Like, so many people, if you actually think about it, can go after him so bad. Like, this
That's
stupid
super
shit
cringe.
he does.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
I
he
can't.
knows that guy freaking died. Like, he knows it was like 2 weeks after the catch that he died.
Yeah, but Tommy
But that
doesn't give a
guy,
shit about anybody but himself.
that's true, Tracy. Absolutely. But you would think since he's not monetized, he wouldn't be worried about the. Oh my god,
What's up,
I
Will?
can't with him.
They're just trying to pull people over to his locals. That's it.
Exactly. That's what he's
That's it.
trying to do. He wants to
Well,
get people over to locals, and he wants to be Alex, and he just
like
everything he does is to try to be better than Alex.
Well, then what he should do is he should put out those videos that he hasn't put out yet. Where's the Checker Record guy?
Where's Checker Record guy?
There's so
Where's-
many
yeah.
that
Where's
he
the-
hasn't put out recently.
Right, Bobby Joe. Remember the one? It wasn't really an exposure, but it was a telephone exposure of the GI, the guy from the
Yes.
military base. Where's he? I mean, where's
Yeah.
any of these?
There's so
Yeah,
many. So many.
I just wanted to come up and clarify. Yes, it was the guy laying on the couch that was completely incoherent. He was all doped up, or he was pretty much like on
Yeah.
hospice. He was dying whenever they showed up. He couldn't even respond to them. I believe it was in
Matt,
San Antonio or Texas somewhere. But he didn't blur.
That's
He didn't
when
blur
he
the
was-
widow's face at all, and he didn't blur Cece's face intentionally, because on the original video, I'm almost positive that Cece's face was blurred in that catch on the original video, but in this one it wasn't.
And that's the same catch that he fought with the hotel over.
Yeah, well, it's the same trip. Yeah,
Yeah,
Same
the
trip,
same
yeah.
trip that
same trip.
that he fought with the hotel over. What a piece
Correct.
He is beyond a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't.
say-
There's no
Oh, and I
point.
wanted to
There's no
say-
point in exposing the pred, and you couldn't even see the pred's face, like, because he's completely out of it. They didn't even get a picture of the pred's face. Really, he's just laying there, fucking incoherent on the couch, and he had crystal clear view up close and personal of the widow of this dead guy. Like, what help is it exposing a dead guy? This guy died like a week or two or a month after. I believe it was like a month after they did this catch. So what the fuck is the point of this? You know, out of respect for innocent people that didn't do anything, you take the video off YouTube. You don't fuck with it anymore. You know.
Exactly. He got the text message while he was live one day that he died. Somebody sent it to him.
Correct.
He was like, oh shit, he died.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, they knew. The wife told them that freaking he was like ready to die any day. Like freaking.
You can tell.
But he
You can
really
tell he was
was.
that way.
Yeah. Oh my God. He looked dead on the couch, but he was fucking with real kids. But what the fuck's it matter now? Like you said, he's dead. Like.
You can't get any more dead. You know, he can't get any more dead than he already is. You know?
So that's
Nothing
twice,
else can happen to
Matt.
him.
That is twice he has put up a premiere of 2 dead fucking pedos. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I see
I don't
how
understand it.
this
Oh,
That's
this
just scumbag
motherfucker.
shit.
Did you see that,
That's
Bobby
piece of
Joe?
shit.
Alex
Tracy.
got a live. Someone just wrote Alex got a live catch.
Yeah, Alex got a
Oh,
live catch.
shit.
I'm gonna jump off. All right.
Yeah, me
Y'all take
too. I
care.
gotta
I appreciate
go
y'all
over
letting me
there.
come up.
Thanks for
All
letting me
right,
up,
have a
Bill.
good night. That's what I mean. Like, he is such a piece of shit, and like, I don't know if well, I said this before, I think, Bill, on your stream, that every time somebody signs up for his locals, he's getting everybody's email. So you know what he does with people's emails. And then number 2,
Yeah.
nobody
posted
really
a-
needs to.
I posted Blue's video about it.
Yeah, and nobody needs to go to his locals. On if you go on Blue's website, there's a link to another website that has all his catches, like everything he posts, like they're the straight catches, not edited or anything like that. So I hope that freaking people don't sign up to his locals, because he's a piece of shit. He like, and it's crazy. All he just needs to do is stop being a lying piece of shit. And it's funny. I don't know if Edward's still on here.
I'm gonna cut you off for a second, Bobby Joe, because if I don't say shit while I'm thinking about it, I won't remember. But a lot of people, I shouldn't say a lot, a few people have reached out to me and said that like they stopped watching Tommy, but they still had their monthly thing taken out automatically, and they just didn't undo it. So him losing that and us transferring over, a lot of people aren't going to follow him because they don't watch him anymore, and they were just having their stuff taken out automatically. So there's a lot of that he's not going to get back.
Yeah, I heard him say that a lot of people canceled. So good. I'm glad. Oh, you got some dating app spams. They're trying to fuck with you. They're trying to get you, Bill. I don't know what mod can grab those.
Yeah, get rid of them. They're not if they were giving me a cut, I'd let them do it, but
So, do you remember when Tommy used to say in the beginning that nobody pushed his channel? He did it all by himself, like Jay didn't help him or nothing. Do you remember that, Bill? He was I heard Edward say that he said Julie, my name, Jenny T's, and I think a couple others. And he was like, oh, if it wasn't for them pushing because I think at like 100 subs or something, we started pushing and got him all his subs. But then freaking he like contradicts himself and says nobody helped him get his subs in the beginning. Like it was all him. He's just fucking, he forgets what he says all the time.
Well, he got an awful lot of people because he tried to write off of Alex's name in the beginning. He called himself a predator poacher until Alex made him change it. So
yeah. Well, in the beginning, he was always in Jay's chat, and that's what made Jay start like pushing him out, because he believed what he was saying. And Tommy was always in there saying, oh, I want to start my own channel. Can you help me? So pretty much all of us mods of Jay's moved straight over to Tommy's and started pushing out his channel. I don't even want to get on that son of a bitch's fucking topic, but he's a piece of shit for putting that freaking premiere out. Like,
yeah, there's just, yeah.
Like, can the wife do anything about that though? Like, honestly, like, I don't know if there could be lawsuits.
Well, probably because he was in their house. He was not filming it in public. So I'm sure.
Well, he did get invited in. I remember he did get invited in by the wife. But
did she give him permission to film?
Dead, huh?
Did they give him permission to film though?
I don't know. Him and Dap's diary went in.
I don't know what the I don't know what the law is there in Texas or wherever it's at, but
yeah, I'm not positive if. No, I really do think he did say he was filming. But with him being dead now and having her face not blurred out. Like if
Well, I mean,
that
it don't
was
really
me,
matter that it's not going to make a difference that he's dead. The fact is that they filmed. Like, if she gets any kind of hate for it, I would imagine. And again, I don't know Texas law, but if she gets any kind of threats or any kind of hate at all for it, I'm sure that she'd probably have a case there.
gotcha. God, he's such a piece of shit, man. Oh, I missed. What did you get a strike on? I was listening to that on the way home.
What's that?
I said when I was driving home, I heard you say you got a strike on something.
Well, it's not really a strike; it's a claim. It's probably for the music, but I got a copyright claim on the video of blues that I posted. I'm assuming it's probably about the music, but I don't really know. Like, if she copyright claimed me, then that'll be the end of me ever reposting anything of hers. But
No, she would never. I bet it. But why do they keep fucking with you with your music? Like, can you like
I don't know.
email them and say it's your shit? Like,
Oh, I have.
to me, it don't
But
sound like
I don't.
anybody else's.
I don't really care that much because I'm not monetized and I'm not going to monetize, so it doesn't really matter.
Right.
I mean, they don't take your videos down like it's not a strike; it's just a claim, so it doesn't really count against your channel or anything. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I know she wouldn't do anything because she wants everything pushed out about Tommy. So the more channels it's on, the happier she is.
Hey everybody, I got to skip out. I got some stuff going on. It was great talking with you all on a multitude of topics. R.I.P. the bad guy, R.I.P. Damone, and R.I.P. Ray. May they all rest in peace.
is Ray out now too? Thanks for coming on. It's always a pleasure.
No problem. Yeah, I think. I mean,
Take it
have you
easy,
seen him?
FCC.
He's not around.
Wait, is really Ray gone? No.
Ray was last seen walking up all by himself up a long, lonely hill.
Yo, I
die
saw that
on that hill.
comment you made. Yo, I saw
He
that
didn't look too
comment
healthy on
you
that
made.
hill, man.
We haven't seen it since, so I don't know. We'll see. All right, good night, y'all.
Have a good one.
Peace.
He did. He made a comment that I was saying that on one of the freaking channels. That was funny as hell. Ray's a good guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I think he takes things too personally sometimes.
Oh, definitely. And I don't know. You think he's been in this community for long enough to know, fuck everybody, whatever they say. Like, I mean, he just wants the community, like, kind of back together. Not like holding hands, like, with everybody, but just the fuckery gone.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
right, Locke.
I'd
Hello,
like to see
Chuckles.
it too, but Chuckles.
Oh, fucking Chuckles. Sorry.
Oh, by the way,
I
Chuckles, obviously you are not banned from my channel. I don't know why you thought, or somebody thought you were, but I looked and no, you're not banned.
I love my Chomo brother. Yo, I just found his channel tonight. It's funny as shit.
I remember I unblocked you once, but after that, people were still saying that you said you were banned, but I looked and you weren't. I did unblock you once. I don't know who blocked you, but people were saying why is Chuckles banned after I unbanned you? So I looked, and you're not banned, obviously.
Pack on, a lot of people in this community don't do well with criticism.
Yeah.
Oh, and Pack on, I saw your comment earlier about the cursive. The only thing that, like, with these kids, they can't even sign their name in cursive. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't get it. At least teach your kids how to sign their name in cursive.
Would think.
Yeah, you would. You. I remember.
No more.
No, it's crazy, Locke. Like, I remember in 3rd grade to 6th grade, if you didn't write in cursive, you got in trouble. Like,
Yeah, you couldn't pass.
yeah. Now they don't even teach them how to sign their own name. It's
What
a
the hell
mess.
do they?
Well,
What do they
a
teach?
signature is a signature. Yeah. They teach them how to be transgender now instead of teaching them how to balance a fucking checkbook.
Yeah, because that's useful.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
nuts.
hell.
Like, it's not like, God forbid if their grandparents or something wrote them a letter before they died in cursive, they'll never be able to read it. Like,
Yeah.
I remember, like, shit, even my baby book for my oldest, like, he's not gonna be able to read that shit. Like,
Wow.
it's crazy.
Chuckles, when all you have is one account, it's not a big deal. But when you start getting into, like, if you want to invest, or you have, like, I always had several different accounts going on, and if you don't keep track of your money, there are banks that will fuck you.
Wait, what the hell is she talking about? I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm not looking at chat.
No, Chuckles. Tommy really has a Chomo brother.
Yeah, if I thought that account really had a Chomo brother, they wouldn't be here. But they're
Right. Can't you
they're
see
trolling
the
Tommy.
picture? Yeah, can't you see the picture, Chuckles?
Yes, Chuckles, you have a Chomo dad, but you're not out here bragging about it. So that's the difference. If I
Well,
thought somebody was
sometimes
really in here
you
bragging about loving their Chomo brother, they wouldn't be here. But you're not in here bragging about your Chomo dad, so.
Oh, Jenny A, don't even get me on Common Core math. That's, oh my God. That shit's ridiculous. Yeah, Jenny, Common Core math is the most stupidest shit. They teach kids, okay, for division, to make a square instead of just doing a regular division problem. It is so stupid.
Well, if you have a kid that's going to go into, like, you know, science or something like that, they do need to know how numbers work, inside and out. So I don't really have a problem with that, but there's just so much
Yeah, but
real world shit that everybody has to deal with that they don't teach.
yeah. Like, my son wants to be a bionic engineer. So But with a division problem, like it would come out faster just doing it the regular way, or a multiplication problem, whatever. But you'd have to Google Common Core math, Bill, to understand what I'm saying. Like it's so it takes you like
No, I know what
twice
it
the
is. I
time.
I looked at my kids' stuff too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
this even goes back to when I was in school. Like there was people were making a big deal out of long division versus short division. You know what I mean?
right.
A lot of the stuff that we're worried about is based on tradition and not what people actually need. Um,
Right.
and
Gotcha.
there's a there's a lot of shit that is, yeah.
A lot of fuckery.
Short division is that fractions? Well, it can be.
Shit, it depends nowadays.
You know, like teaching out like
Short
diagramming
division.
sentences,
No,
that's only going to be useful if you're going to be a writer or a reporter or something like that.
Chuckles, I'm talking about like short division is like 3 divided by 15, which your answer would be 5. Where nowadays they make the kids do a square and put like numbers on the side, numbers on the top to figure out the problem instead of just doing it the regular way. I don't know how. Well, yeah, you're younger than me, so they didn't start Common Core till my kids were younger. So you should know like regular short division.
I like scare roots better than square roots, to be honest with you. Oh, Pat Con, you made a new friend. Gen A would be that teacher with the freaking rod to smack your knuckles with if you got out of line.
The big long roller, Bill.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. My history teacher was a World War II vet, and he had
Oh,
those big like inch and a half thick rods that would weight down like the bottom of a map that you would roll out from the ceiling.
yeah.
He had one of those things that he used to carry around. And if you fell asleep in his class, God help you, because he would take that stick and smack the desk right next to you. It was cool.
Con and Jenny A. Sorry.
If he dies, Chuckles, he will die. I mean, everybody dies. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So what you're gonna inherit? You're gonna inherit his money, and which, if I remember right, he has a lot of. You're gonna inherit his money and go to law school.
I'm sorry. That bothers me. So. Well, I guess in her situation, I guess I'd feel the same, maybe. Oh no, definitely. Yeah. Never mind.
Well, let's see. Chuckles is gonna be rich, and she has nice tits. Maybe, Chuckles.
Well,
Let's put all of our animosity aside. Maybe we could hang out and.
Bill, don't go too far yet, because actually, if she has like Chuckles, do you have any brothers or sisters?
No, Chuckles, I am not going to leak your nudes. I would never do that.
Okay, Chuckles. So actually, if your father has a will, he could technically leave you $1 and everything else to your brother, and there's not a damn thing you could do about it. In a will, as long as he leaves you $1, you cannot fight your brother for anything else. So be careful.
All right. I need to clear the stage right now to answer this question. All right. Gremlin, you might have a deal there. Are you a boy or a girl?
You gotta make sure it's a boy or a girl.
Well, and Gremlin did not specify whose nudes they had to be.
Chuckles, I don't think it costs a lot of money to change a will. So if your dad's saying, or if you're saying your dad has a lot of money, he can change the will. So
Where did Chuckles go back? Do you know do you even remember who I am? Go back to our DMs from like 3 years ago. Not the Discord ones, the Instagram ones. I think it's on your old account. I could be wrong.
she probably don't even remember talking to me on panel.
Well, it was like 3 years ago, and she didn't even remember having me on her podcast, so she might not remember.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Wait, he eats food at the grocery store when it's not on sale? Okay. Jenny A, yes, I am. I might act and look stupid sometimes, but I know my shit.
Oh, there she goes. Now she's going to force me to prove it. It's exactly the situation I was trying to avoid.
Bill, is this real? Like dead ass?
Hmm?
Is that real? Like dead ass, no joke?
Well, I mean, oh man. See, I mentioned tits, and the adult dating site showed up again. Dude. Oh God! Somebody get rid of them, please.
Hold on.
It'd be
I'll
different if they were.
First.
Yeah, screenshot there, or save the link. Do that on your own time, Locke. If I was getting a cut, I might let it fly, but the thing is, though, you don't know if they're taking you to a virus or, you know what I mean?
No.
Make sure you're a super mod. Nah, Pat, kind of think I'll pass on that.
I got to block my first person in your page or on your channel, I think yesterday.
Oh yeah, who'd you get?
Who do you think? You picked had two people. Jenny T got one of them. And who do you think I picked?
Oh, dude, yeah. When I cleared people hot on them, like a bunch of people got Red Hood. which I thought was funny.
Yeah, that was me. I got him first. I got the main account, not his troll account.
Yeah.
Yo, he was in Matt's stream and he went and said that I said Tommy is the one that leaked his disability and not you. I was like, I never said Tommy freaking said,
Dude,
I've never even mentioned.
Red Hood lies about everything. He said that I did actually dox him, which never fucking happened.
I know that was in DMs. I remember.
I never told anybody. I could have doxed him a year ago if I wanted to, but I never told anybody his name.
Not even that, like his disability. Like he's the one that came out, but he says he was forced to. But
Well,
he was
that
the one
part's
that
true,
went on a
but-
live catch, and he went on a live catch, and people figured it out then. So
Right. It was already known, and he wants to completely blame it on me. Yeah.
yeah, a lot of people knew in the community, and just like the screenshots I sent you where he said that I was saying about smacking his parents and that he told me off, and I sent you those screenshots. I said like kids of your generation, like parents should have smacked the shit out of you. And he was like, oh, I told her off, and just because she's a woman, she doesn't believe she should get it back. No, I told him, don't get his panties in a bunch. It's just words. Like, remember, I sent you those screenshots, Bill, to send Edward. Like, he's such a liar.
Yeah, he fucking lies about everything. Yeah, and it was. I posted the screenshot where every cap admitted that he's the one. He says he inadvertently doxed Red Hood. How the fuck do you inadvertently give people his full name? You know what I mean? I would not have had any of that information had Brian not leaked it to other people, and then they gave it to me. And I posted that screenshot on the Dramagram.
I only saw it on that other channel. And even though I can't stand his ass, I gave him a heads up about it. Didn't say his name or not, and I'm just like, hey, you're doxxed on another channel. Like, I could have been an ass and been like, you're doxxed on another channel. Like, he's dumbass.
Yeah, it was. How do you inadvertently? That was him. Ryan's another one that fucking lies about me constantly. Just fucking lie after lie after lie. He makes all these claims, and then tells me to disprove them. I can't disprove something that didn't fucking happen, and he never shows any proof of the shit that he says I did. So. And then when I do show proof of things, he just acts like it's not there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chuckles, I will give you credit for one thing, is that you don't use your physical assets to try to draw in viewers. I will give you credit for that. Yeah, there you go. Chuckles, come on, take one for the team. That might loosen him up a little bit.
Oh my God, JT fried chicken. Oh my God, I'm dead. FTK, that's just how you are.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when Red Hood and I argue on, it doesn't matter whose channel it is. Like nobody backs his ass up, and I get quite a few people backing me up. So he has to create these accounts to make himself seem valid or whatever. And that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to turn this into a Red Hood stream. We were not talking about him at all yesterday when he showed up popping off his mouth.
Yeah, that's the reason why I
It's
was
like,
glad to ban them.
and I'm telling you, dude, he fucking goes live and bitches about me for a couple of hours, and it's fucking creepy, man. It is weird and creepy.
I have never watched one of his streams, and then I haven't been in any of Ryan's since the day I stuck up for you.
I don't watch him either, but like people tell me what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, can we stop talking shit about your boyfriend? Yes, we can do that.
No problem.
I think we got Chuckle's gonna help us out.
I'm sorry, but JT like commented too fast, so I was reading Chuckles and it said if you pretend to come on him, and then I went right to what kind of cum instead of
Damn.
he will stop. Oh, shit. Oh God, I think I need to go to bed. 3 o'clock's gonna come here. Oh God.
Yeah, FCC Red Hood was banned from my channel yesterday by I'm not sure how many. I was like, you can't see it from StreamYard, but I was told that multiple people banned him when I cleared hot on it.
Yeah, I got his real account. Then I was making dinner and heard you say he came in again on a fake account, but I guess they got that one too.
Yeah, all those accounts
So
that were talking
now,
shit about me were all him.
so now he could say, "Oh, Bobby Joe banned me on Bill's stream." Oh, fucking well. Get over it.
Yeah, from what I understand, it wasn't just you. So
He could still get the fuck over it. Hey, if the owner of the channel tells I'm a mod, if they tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Can't help it.
yeah, I didn't feel like every now and then I gotta let my mods go hot on somebody or they get restless. So I could have done it myself, but I just like fuck it. You guys can have it.
Before yesterday, I can't even remember the last time I deleted a comment or timed somebody out or banned some. I don't even do it. If most, I'll just delete a comment. Like,
How do I get my mods to listen? I send them dick pics. When my mods are
not
really,
even
really
that.
good, I send them a dick pic.
You have good mods. Chuckles, you pick trolls to be freaking mods. So you don't know who the good people in the community are. So, and just a heads up, always check your ban list because you got some fucked up people in there that are mods that will turn around and delete a bunch of people after your stream is over. Your mods are lit? I don't think so. That's okay. Again, I gave you whatever.
I don't know who her mods are, so I can't really comment. Yeah, I don't like a whole lot of people who are abusing their mental power. I have a talk with them, and that usually works. But if that doesn't work, then like I have taken some rinses away.
Yeah. Chuckles, they need to, like, if you need to set rules, if you don't want certain shit banned, or you want this, all you need to really tell them is what, if somebody says something like doxing, freaking make up rules what you want deleted. And if they don't listen, then you unmod them.
My only things are like doxing or like threats of violence. Those are the only two things that are
Yeah.
automatic, you know.
Yeah, then there Chuckles, there's other people that, like, for spamming, or you just you pick your rules, what you want on your channel, how you want your channel to be ran.
Yeah, I mean, it's your
No.
channel. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Well, Chuckles, if that's your rules, then that's your rules. Also, fuck off. Well, fuck you too.
Yeah.
Lock, you know I haven't changed. Even though I haven't been on your channel in a minute. You
Right?
should change.
I know you ain't changed. Somebody's mad.
Who was that?
Is threatening to fart on someone a threat? Well, I mean, it is technically a threat, but it's not a bannable threat. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not gonna
nice.
lie. I've given my old ladies Dutch ovens in the past, so you know.
People still do that? That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I don't do it. I wouldn't do it now, but in my younger days, I would.
It could be a threat or a promise. You gotta specify, you know?
Oh.
Not like, Lock, you took that the wrong way, you know?
No, it's all right. I don't. If you like what you like, I ain't judging you.
No, I don't. I was only fucking around because, like, people, like, that say is like threat with threats. I say, is that a threat or a promise? But I guess
Yeah.
with the fart thing, that was the wrong time to say it.
You're like, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I've been up since 3 a.m. working, and I got to get up at 3 o'clock again to go back to work. So I think I'm just delirious.
I was suspecting you might have done a little cocaine, but that's just me.
No, never. Can't say I have. That's what the surgery I'm having on Tuesday. The doctor was like, "Oh, it's only 1 day. You'll be in pain." So I was like, "I don't want no pain meds." So my dumbass looks up freaking on YouTube about the procedure I'm having. And I am going to be going through it for at least a couple days. So I'm trying to
What are you
my
having done, or
anxiety
do you want to say?
I have a deviated septum that they're fixing. So I'm also
Oh,
I'm
so
claustrophobic. So I didn't know, like, the whole, like, I asked him specifically, like, if there was going to be packing in my nose because of me being claustrophobic, and he told me no. And, like, everything I see on YouTube, it says, like, a day or two later you get the packing pulled out of your nose. And I'm freaking out because I'm claustrophobic.
Hmm. So you won't even be able to talk for a few days.
Well, I'll be in pain like probably like a day or two. I'll just hopefully. Well, this one person I watched on YouTube, he did like a video each day, and like the first day he said he slept for like 2 hours because like he had to keep on like spitting out because the blood's coming back down into his throat, and he's like, I don't want to swallow it. So like he couldn't sleep from the pain and that. And then the next day he was like, oh, I got like 5 hours. So I guess by like the third day I'll be okay. But I was just really worried about having black eyes, freaking, so I could go
Black
out
guys?
places.
Ain't nothing wrong with black guys.
Yeah. So that was just my main concern of freaking Googling it and shit. I had to have packing. I had to have my nose broken and reset. See, I don't see my nose like it's straight. So I don't know if they're gonna have to like break my nose, but every video
think
I
so.
pretty much watched, well, every video I pretty much watched, it says like they take like a piece of your bone, pretty much breaking your nose. So I don't know.
I've had my nose is all fucked up from, getting punched and fucking slammed into windshields and shit. I should have had, like, I have a bone in the, between the eye socket and the mouth that got cracked one time and it never healed right. And every now and then, like, I guess bacteria collects in there and then it'll swell up for a few days. And I'm supposed to have that operated on, but I've been putting it off for years and years.
That's me. I was supposed to have 4 years ago, when I went to the ears, nose, and throat doctor, they found a lump on my vocal cords and they removed that plus with my tonsils. And they told me about my deviated septum, but I just put it off. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well. Like today I had to go for an EKG and blood work for the procedure on Tuesday, so thank you, Jenny A.
Cocaine is a Schedule 2 drug, while marijuana is a Schedule 1 drug, which technically means that marijuana is worse than cocaine.
See, I can't
So, I think
even
that's-
smoke weed. It sucks.
Because legally cocaine has a medicinal value, which has been my argument all along. But they do use it in, like when I had my nose, it wasn't really a complete reset, but it had been whatever. But they gave me it's like they just put the mask over your face and it's like an aerosolized cocaine to numb it all. Oh man, it was great. I mean, that was before I was really, doing cocaine, so it was nice.
Chuckles, you're a dumbass. I got my tonsils out because I was always getting strep throat. So
Yeah. Oh man.
Fucking
Well, now
dumbass.
with the tonsils out of the way, that might make face fucking easier. I don't know.
That's what she just asked. Like, go get your tonsils out and you let me know. What the fuck?
A guy respects a woman that can deep throat. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna talk about that situation with you, Bill.
I don't know. I need a volunteer. Any girls that have your tonsils still? You want to give me a blowjob before go get your tonsils out and give me one after. I will grade it, and I will be completely unbiased and honest.
Do you know the craziest shit for that surgery? I had to quit smoking for 2 weeks before, only because of the tonsils being taken out, not for the lump on my vocal cord. And I'm like, it should have been the opposite. Like, I have a lump on my vocal cord, but I'm really glad they had me quit smoking. I ended up quit smoking for 2 years, but I gained too much weight. I started smoking again. I was like, fuck that.
You know it's good for weight loss? Cocaine. See, it has a lot of medicinal purpose.
See, I had too many like exes that were into drugs like in school, and I'm too cheap. Like, I rather have money in my pocket than like I'll have money sit for freaking months in my pocket before I spend it. Like, I am way too cheap. I don't know.
I don't actually advocate or suggest, or I don't honestly suggest anybody use drugs of any kind.
I was just about, plus seeing what they went through, it was like, why the fuck would I even touch that shit? Like, look what the hell it makes you do. Plus, like, my high school sweetheart, every time he was into crack, and every time, like, it was just a bad situation, fighting, like he was a woman beater, freaking all that bullshit. So drugs
run,
just have a good night, Locke.
All right, you too.
All right, man, take it easy.
See you, Bill. See you, chat.
So dealing like with that situation and seeing that situation just scared me off completely of all drugs. It just
it's bad. It destroyed my life. You know what I mean? And I've seen it take down many people.
Right. Me too. Like, even I can't even. I think about 75% of the people I've graduated with are in jail or dead, like, from drugs. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, how can I say this? If people like knew the entire situation, and like all the people that I used to run, or not really run with, but people that I knew, like, I actually made it out. I'm actually the lucky one, because they're all either dead or in prison. I can't think of a one right now that I can't. I do know of one that got clean and he's doing all right now, but the rest of them are either dead or in prison.
Wow. Bill, look at Chuckles' comment and then Gremlins right underneath.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Get your wisdom teeth removed. Hey, well, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Barb has time. Oh, man, Gremlin. I don't even want to think about that, man.
Oh,
how's the kid? The kitty's doing okay, Jen. Took him to the vet a few days ago, and he does have some nerve damage in his spine. Plus, the veterinarian said that she thinks that his mother was sick when she was pregnant with him, and that also caused some further neurological damage. And she did say that it's possible he could grow out of it. So he's doing all right.
Was he having any signs before, like, he took off of, like, acting weird?
Not like that. I showed her some videos of him from when he was a baby.
Okay.
And that's why she spotted some things that I didn't pick up on. I guess, like, a specific way that he wagged his tail.
Okay.
So she said that he already had some neurological damage from birth. But I never noticed any kind of, like, you've seen videos how like he'll be walking and all of a sudden his back legs will just give out, or like he won't get up,
God.
or you know what I mean. He can't move his legs or tail. But that's intermittent. But that I never noticed anything like that until after he had disappeared for about 3 days.
Right. Okay. Cause I was like confused. I'm like, wait, how can he seemed normal to me and you, like, like I'm glad she picked up on it, but and I'm really glad you found him. Like you were going through hell looking for that cat.
Yeah, I had actually given up because the first day he was gone, I didn't think anything about it because I mean, they're outdoor cats. They take off and do whatever,
Right.
But so I didn't think anything about it the first day, and then the second day, I'm like, what the hell? Where's he at? Because all the other cats were there,
Right.
and that's when I started looking for him. Couldn't find him. I mean, I looked all day and night the first day, and then went out again the second day, and I'd actually given up. I was actually walking back to the house when I found him. I'd given up on looking for him. I mean, you got
Oh,
how many freaking square miles out here? Didn't know which direction you know what I mean? So the
right.
chances of finding him were pretty slim anyway. But yeah, I would just happen to be walking back to their house, and boom, there he was.
That's it. That's good.
Do I have Fisher cats? I don't know what a Fisher cat is, but yeah, we have a lot of wild cats out here. I mean, that's why people keep cats, is to keep the mouse population down.
I never heard of a
But
Fisher cats either.
yeah, I don't know what that is, but like our cats will bring back rabbits and shit.
Oh,
We used to
wow.
have an old mama cat that there's a ditch not far from my parents' house. We had an old mama cat that would go down there and bring back ducks and shit.
The fuck?
The real envy cat, I posted the screenshot. It's up on Dramagram. Anybody can go look at it. That's from your I think it's your old Instagram account, but it's up there.
It's like I don't get if I'm blocked from a page, I ain't going back in there. Like why do these people make alt accounts? I don't get it.
Dude, I have put up so much proof of Lion Ryan, and then he just
I
completely acts like it's
know.
not there. Just like right now.
Like I don't get it. Like Ryan, you've been proven, like, just drop this shit. Like, go find a fucking hobby. Do something. Like, I don't fucking YouTube, man. I don't,
And Ryan, you're wrong about that. You say that no one believes it, but you're wrong. They were talking about it, and I can't remember whose chat it was a couple of days ago.
I mean, even if you didn't dox him, he doxed himself by being on a cat. People figured it out. I know somebody messaged me and figured it out just from him being on a catch. So,
Well, that's because Red Hood's stupid, and I think he really understands the truth. He just don't want to admit it.
yeah, that's his shit. Like, Jenny A, I'm in Pennsylvania and I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that kind of cat. But the thing is, different areas have different names for things. Like soda and pop. Some areas call it, different things.
Yeah, subs and hoagies and creeks and cricks, and we have all kinds of shit. Shit, my town is freaking, people call it 3 different names, like Wilkes-Barre, Wilkes-Barre, and what the hell, Wilkes-Barre, Wilkes-Barre, and some other shit I can't even remember. Oh, Wilkes-Barre. It's actually called Wilkes-Barre.
Ryan, you have gone on panels and talked about me way more than I've talked about you. You're not really all that important. I just like to call out your bullshit.
Black bear, does it look like a cat or like a big cat? Like, or never mind. I'll just Google it after I'm gonna be on here a little, not too much longer.
I don't know if it's real Ryan Gremlin, but it talks like him, so it probably is.
Or one of his fan base,
Saying
the little
but
bitty
Ryan,
ass.
the screenshot is there. I have had to put up videos to prove that you lied. The shit's all there. You are so delusional, man. I hope you get some help. Go talk to your doctor. If you want me to talk to your doctor, I will be totally cool about it. I'm not even fucking around. I will.
It's just, but Bill,
Yeah.
how long has this shit been going on? Like, Ryan, shut the fuck up about it. Like,
Yeah.
God damn.
He has an unhealthy obsession. It's fucking creepy. If I was a
It
chick,
is.
he'd have been the cops would have been talking to him by now.
For real, he would have got a PFA, everything. Like, that's some, like, creepy shit. Like, it's been going on for too fucking long. You're making alt accounts about it. Like, just fucking shut up and leave it go. If you think one way, then that's what you believe. Just fucking shut up about it.
No proof, Ryan. You are so fucking delusional, man. It's there. It's all there.
He probably does.
That's the
I
thing.
love my
Anybody
total
that like doesn't side with him, he says that they're all sheep or clowns, or he he accused Miller
Oh,
Brides of being me. He accused Matt of being me. There's a fucking shitload of people that he says are me. Anybody that backs me up, he says they're me. A lot of them have
he
been
turned
proven.
into Tommy, like fucking Jesus Christ.
Polecat is a skunk. That polecat's just another name for a skunk, black bear. And we do have a lot of skunks around here. You don't
Oh
want to
my
run
God,
into
that's
them.
it was 50 degrees here. Usually this is like warm, short weather for our area, but I was actually driving during the day and a skunk freaking was crossing the road. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I love my Chomo brother. Yeah, nobody was talking about it. He just fucking, him and Red Hood are the same shit. Like, they come out of nowhere with bullshit.
I know. They do that all the time. He was talking about me when nobody fucking mentioned them at all.
God, like, why is he even still sub to your channel? Like, if I didn't like somebody or
the dude has a legit obsession with me, man. I mean, he fucking was convinced and still is that I'm great grandma.
Are you? Yo, I'm done. Like,
did you call my name?
Oh, what timing.
I'm not Bill. I'm great grandma, but I'm not Bill with no voice changer.
You do it so good.
I like it. No, I didn't know
Because
that
you're
there
a
were.
liar, Ryan. Just shut the fuck up and drop it. I'm gonna say it. Bill don't even have to say it. Like, read the room. Nobody gives a shit. Like, you've been carrying it on for too fucking long. Like, just shut up and go away about it. Go talk about it on your panel where nobody watches it. Like, damn. Come in here, just fucking ruin shit. You're not sub,
No.
but you're in here. Just shut the fuck up.
Black Bear, no, I didn't know that there was a white skunk with a black stripe. I've never seen anything like that.
A ferret with a black. Oh, wait.
See, there he goes. Anybody that agrees with the truth, he says, are clowns.
Oh, yeah. Just like Tommy says, fucking anybody that don't agree with him is a pet. So, like, ridiculous. You were so
Yeah, Ryan's
extreme.
channel was dead until he started posting Alex's stuff.
And here comes Red Hood. Jesus fucking.
Please stick a ball gag in Ryan's mouth. Oh God, that's an awesome comment.
That's awesome, Jenny.
If he just wants to fuck one time, if that's his issue with me, if he just wants to fuck one time, I'm down. But like, I got to be the top.
He'll never lose his virginity then, Bill. Only his ass, but.
Oh yeah, he will. I'll make a shish kebab out of that little fucker.
Oh shit. You're true. Yeah, people watch him because of Alex. That's the only time he gets freaking people on his panel is when Alex has his catches up there.
Yeah. Gremlin, we had Jen A was on here one time, and when we were talking about BDSM, and she's all about it, man. I knew it. I can spot that shit a mile away.
Oh shit.
Hands build the tape measure. Oh man, Jen A's in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, I could tell.
I have corrupted you all.
Marble or
Yeah,
toe
Ryan,
because
that's because you don't know anything about sex. And believe it or not, most of the people in here that are joking around about it are survivors. So survivors do joke around about sex. Survivors do like talking about sex.
yeah.
Why do I allow Jen A in here? What do you mean?
You have shame unlike you. Get the you got an obsession. That's what the hell you have.
You got to be able to read the room, Red Hood. What you were doing wasn't joking. You were mocking people. And the entire chat recognized it and came back on you. I'm working on it, Red Hood. I am working on it.
You're even a piece of shit, Red Hood, for even fucking saying that. Like, wow. Fucking wow. Right? Death threats.
Yeah, Ryan,
Fucking.
I've said myself that this channel is not necessarily about the predator catching community, but people followed me here. I mean, there's not very many people in here right now, but I usually get quite a few more than you do on your bullshit, so don't come at me with that.
Go talk to Lioness, Brenda, and fucking Mackenzie. Like, they're calling your name. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, death threats are kind of against the rules, so if somebody wants to ban him
I
again,
wish
go for it.
it.
I only have 2 rules: no doxing and no death threats, so you can get rid of that account too if you'd like. That was funny yesterday when I said that. Like, I don't even, like, several people fucking banned him all at once. It was funny.
No, that's not a death threat. When yesterday he was talking about pulling a gun. That's his decision, not you saying hurry up the fucking process. That's a death threat.
Hey, Ryan, I never doxed anybody. That's another lie. I'm sorry, I didn't dox Red Hood. But on the other hand, I did put up a screenshot of you admitting that you doxed him. You said inadvertently, but how the fuck do you accidentally give somebody's first and last name? How does that happen? That's the only reason I knew his name, is because you told other people and they told me.
Isn't that why they were fighting a while ago? Like they weren't talking and shit?
Yep. But now they've kind of glazed over that.
Mm. Jenny A, TMI. Come on, girl.
I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
See FTK, but he didn't tell nobody. Get the fuck out of here.
That's why I call him Lion Ryan.
Yep. No, Mr. X, you missed the beginning.
Yeah, Ryan came in here and thought he'd be all cute and started it on me. So anybody that goes back at him, then it's his own fault. Good night, Hans.
So it matters big time because you got motherfuckers in this community that do vindictive shit. So if your first and last name is not your name on YouTube, then it shouldn't be anywhere else on YouTube. Why dig into somebody else's past or anything like that? But when somebody wants to give it out to multiple people, that's on that first person that gave it out. FTK for real.
Yeah, Red Hood told JT Colfax to kill himself the other day right before he rage quit.
Oh, that's fucking lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Wow. Fucking wow. This community.
Oh, you negatives. Okay, I thought that was a new name. All right, -0. Would you take it easy, man? Oh, and I don't really need you to send me dick pics. That, well, yeah, no, please don't. Yeah, -0 slid into my DMs, man.
Have a good night, -0.
Was Ryan on stream? Not that I know of.
Oh yeah, I have no clue. I'm not subbed to him.
I think I'm still subbed. I just turned notifications off for him a long time ago because it's a whole lot. Even his catches suck. You know what I mean?
Does he even catch anymore? When's the last time he had a catch? Like, he's too worried about fucking everybody else. No, Mr. X, you're wrong.
Well, Red
Redhead.
Hood, it was already known that he didn't have legs. But like his name wasn't known until Ryan started telling people. And I don't know why he started telling people.
Right.
But I mean, it was more than one. I had more than one person. Back right after it happened, I kept saying, "Dang it, Bobby." But that was about Red Hood. I just didn't tell anybody why I was saying that all the time.
And everybody knew about his disability that Red Hood came out about it, but we never said anything. Like,
Right. It was already out there.
FTK, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh, Ryan ain't talking now, huh? Since somebody
No, he'll
else
probably
besides
go live.
Bill is saying shit.
He'll probably go live on his channel and whine about it.
Yeah. Well, I want him to answer that question if it's true. Come on, Ryan. Is FTK lying also? Like, what the fuck?
Here, I'll throw out the link. I usually don't let Ryan up here because nobody wants to hear his bullshit, but I'll throw it out here one time. Yeah, you're right, Mr. X. Everybody already knew it. What's going on, Warbot? I was just getting ready to hang this up, but now we got some fireworks.
Yeah. People want to come in and live and shit. Now they're all quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Pac-On, how can you even say we won Ryan? You're a damn troll.
He's a troll. Uh-oh, somebody's coming up. Fasten your seatbelts.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Let me. Oh,
Who's
shit.
naughty? What? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I know who that is.
Come on.
Fucking right.
Let me.
Yeah, wherever you prove that I
It's not letting me add. Oh, there he is. Okay. Huh?
So where did you prove that I lied?
I posted the screenshot of you saying that you inadvertently doxed Red Hood. It's on the Dramagram page. It's
That
posted
does
up
not
there.
prove that
And you said that I deleted it, and I did not delete it. It was up on a story the first time. Stories only last 24 hours and they go away on their own. So then I made it a permanent post. It's there.
That post doesn't like that. So what does the screenshot say? That because I've seen it, it does not show I lied about anything.
What are you talking about, Ryan? Are you not reading the right?
No, I read it, and it
You
does not
said
prove it.
right on
And then-
there.
and
You
then
said
you
right
said-
on there that you
and then you-
inadvertently
and then you
doxed
said
Red
that I
Hood.
said that you
Wait a
threatened
minute.
me
Wait a minute.
on
Ryan, wait,
live stream, and then you said in my
Ryan,
stream. Like, there's no like
wait. Ryan, FTK said as soon as you got done meeting Red Hood for the first time, you called him right up and told him all about him. So is
The only
FTK Ryan too?
No, the only thing I probably did review was the links link to trusted friends. That's probably what I did, and I learned that was a mistake because like Dead Twist, flipped on a dime on that, and I guess but that was But that was the only
Dead
thing
Twist.
I released.
I already
I will
had
say-
it
I
before
will say,
Dead
I will
Twist said
say on
anything.
oath that I never released his name. Never. So I know you're full of shit. Want to know what happened? Reddit
That's not what-
accidentally released his name on a computer program. It accidentally showed his name on his. So want to know where it comes from? That's where it comes from. So you can continue like your people are really easily manipulated. So it's very easy to lie to them. But if they actually look at real proof, that didn't happen, and nor did I admit to lying.
That's always your defense, Ryan. You say that I'm
But
manipulating
I'll even admit,
everybody.
it's possible I said the leg
I am
thing
that
to
good.
trusted
Oh,
friends,
but
I never
speaking of
said his name.
manipulation, did
Oh, yeah, so you
Brenda
haven't
or
answered me back
Dragonfly
either.
Wings ever apologize to you for manipulating you?
No, but
I didn't think they
you have
would.
you have no proof that I lied. You don't. Your people don't need proof.
I have
They just
shown
believe
proof,
anything.
Ryan. It's
No, you don't
there.
show proof. You don't show proof. What does the screenshot say? And then I could tear it apart. And the reason why you're not going to show it.
I have made videos
posted it,
about
so I
other
can't
things you
actually
lied
question the
about, Ryan.
specifics of it. No, you didn't. Because the reason why
Yes,
you're
I
not
did.
posting it
They're still up
is
there.
because I could tear into all of your evidence and prove it wrong. Just like when you said that, in the time when you said that I said that you threatened me.
And
You
just
said
like
that
Brenda,
I asked
just
if I
like
said that on my. I'm talking to Bill. I'm talking to Bill. I'm talking to Bill.
I'm just saying, all your
No,
other
I don't
proof
care
that
anything.
you said
I'm
you
talking
were
about.
1,000% sure about, Ryan. Please.
No, but like you've proved nothing. You've proved none of your claims. None of them. The only thing that I
You
even
can say
admitted I
that all
got
you
wrong,
want.
and I was genuinely wrong about, like in an incorrect way, was the voice change thing. That was the one detail. Then you say 90%, but you've proven
That's
none
the
of your
only
claims.
thing you think is wrong? How
Yeah.
about all the Brenda and Mackenzie shit? Did you
Yeah,
ever
that was-
apologize to Bill about
Well, I'm not
that
going to speak
shit?
on other people, but you're talking about me and me lying, and you've never proven that ever. And your people don't need proof. Like I don't.
Oh
I, like they're
have,
easily
Ryan.
manipulated. They're just so easily
Well,
manipulated. Like
you're right. They don't need
you
proof
can just
because they
sing
already know what
sing
you're
a
like.
song. You can like sing a song, Lion and Ryan. They don't need proof. Like it's easy. You can just say I proved it.
I know
and
they
just
don't
say,
need
"I
proof
proved
because
it."
they see through your bullshit.
No, they don't, because you're not showing the screenshots. Because I could literally read it, and then like I could show that it's a joke. Like no one would ever take away that I admitted to anything from that. That's why you're not showing it right now. even though you
they
can
do,
screen share.
Ryan.
Can you screen share, Bill?
No, I can't.
FTK, all he said is you said about
How about anyone screen shares
disability.
it? How about anyone screen
But
shares it?
still, a friend shouldn't even have fucking said that. Like,
Well, I'm admitting I'll admit what I did do and what I didn't do, and I can say on oath that I never said his name.
you better be sober off of that kratom or whatever the fuck you take.
I don't do kratom. I don't do kratom, but
No, but you smoke
Oh.
aluminum, dude, and that shit causes serious brain damage, which you obviously have.
well, I got a real bowl for that now. But
Well,
yeah,
good.
you never proved any of your claims. The reason why you haven't the reason why we're not looking at a screenshot right now and like going through it is because you can't back it up. Because if anyone saw the screenshot, they would see that that's not an admission of anything.
Everybody has. That's why they're telling you to shut the fuck
The only
up
thing,
about it.
no, the
dude.
only thing I had ever released about Reddit was with only trusted friends that I had
His
confidence in
name
them.
and his
Was the leg
disability.
thing,
That's what you released.
and I never released his name. I
Yeah.
never.
Well, then how
released
did
his
I
name.
get it, Ryan?
They got it from Reddit. They said on his computer program he actually accidentally released it. That's how he got it. How did he get it? That's how he got it. And also, even if I didn't know that, the burden of proof wouldn't even be on me to prove. You would have to prove that I released it to
No,
one person.
you would have to prove everything because you're the only one going months and months and months about this fuckery.
No,
like
I
you're the
respond-
only fucking one that cares, Ryan.
No,
like,
you
don't
talk
you get it? Like,
you talk about
go
me and then
fucking
no, you
go
talk about
outside
me.
and play.
No, you talk about me and then I respond and then be like, "Oh, like why are you talking about me? Because you can't take the heat. But like you can't take the response."
You can't even differentiate. I'm talking to you and not Bill. Like, you're go play.
Like, you
Go
believe
outside and
anything you
play.
hear. Like if Bill said it was true.
Ryan, how many times you've gone on way more panels and talked about me than I've ever talked about you? And then when I defend myself, you're like, "Oh, he's talking about me." How many times have you gone live just to talk about me? Like,
Like
Come
very
on, man.
seldom. Like now,
My
none.
Very
God, we were
seldom.
having a
Yeah, like now
stream and
none.
not
You
even
couldn't
talking
go.
about
You
you,
couldn't
and
go
you
None
fucking
3
lately.
come in
days without
here.
talking
And I
about
went
me for like
and then I
6
went a week
months.
talking about you want to die, and that was easy. But like, and then you even said I didn't do that, and then you even tried to provoke me, and you were like, "Oh, like that's
You
bullshit.
didn't.
Like that's a weak move. Like being like, oh, you
Almost
can't talk
brother, I
about
Ryan,
me.
I'll tell
believe.
You
you what
can't
a
talk.
weak move
Definitely.
is.
You
I'll
can't
tell
talk
you what
about
a
me
weak
for a
move
week.
is.
You can't
Oh
talk about
God.
me.
I'll tell you what a weak move is making up all these fucking troll accounts to talk back and forth to each other. That's a
I
bitch
don't.
ass move.
Okay, so prove that I made up troll accounts. What?
You just came
See,
in with one.
no, that's my personal account. It says the real EnvyCap. That's just my personal account. That's not a troll account. That's my
Oh
personal account.
I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about all the other ones you make up to
So
talk back
go
and
ahead
forth
and
to
prove
yourself.
it. And again, your people don't need the proof because they don't need proof. If you say it's true, they'll believe
You're
it.
right. They don't need the proof because they
Ryan,
see
Oh,
through the bullshit.
I'm glad we agree on one thing. You know.
Ryan, one thing is, what we were in here having a stream,
No,
and you
you
come
opened up your
in.
mouth and talked about me, and I responded.
Nobody
Sorry, you can't take the heat.
fucking name
Yeah, you did.
until
You
you came in.
I was showing this. I was showing this. And again, like,
Ay,
and you said
Dios.
Brenda made troll accounts. You said I made troll accounts. Isn't that an unsubstantiated claim? But you guys don't care about unsubstantiated claims because you guys don't like it. Like Bill could just say in a song, like Lion Ryan or whatever, and you don't need proof for anything. You don't. You guys are
Oh, you're
easily
such a
manipulated.
dumbass.
That's what I mean.
You know, now that I'm going to play some more guitar, I just might
And I
write a
do
song
think,
called Ryan Ryan.
taking sexual in a community of survivors is inappropriate objectively, and that's why I don't talk about it. And that's all you have is I just don't talk like a degenerate, and that's it.
Ryan, you know
And I
that
stand
almost
by
all the
that.
people that joke around with me about it are survivors themselves.
Well, I don't like it. But
Survivors
I just
do joke around
personally,
about sex.
I'm
Survivors do
personally
talk
against
about
it.
sex.
I think it's.
Well, that's fine. You can be against it.
That's what it is.
That's fine.
And
You can be against it. That's okay.
and I think a lot of people agree. But it's like you talk about me, and then I respond, and you're like, "Oh, like I can't take it anymore. Like, why are you obsessing over me?" That's bullshit. It's like you literally invoked the argument that was shown this chat. And
Ryan,
I'm not
you were just bragging that you went a whole week without talking about me. What does that tell you?
I did. I did a long time ago.
You went a whole week once without talking
I
about
stopped
me.
talking
Oh
about you
God.
for some time, and then it's just like
Well,
none of
we're
what
gonna
you
give you a daisy button. How about that?
what?
We're gonna give you a nice little pin that says I went a whole week without talking about Bill. All by myself.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question real quick. Ryan,
Me?
how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, so
He
you're an
needs a
adult.
fucking
Hold on,
life.
hold on. You're 28 years old. So
Yeah.
you're an adult, correct?
Yeah.
How come you're acting like you're 10?
How am I acting like I'm 10?
Because you're
See,
throwing a
ad
temper
hominem
tantrum.
attack. That's an ad hominem attack. You're acting like that's an ad hominem attack. It's just like insult and then don't make any argument.
You're
acting like you're
acting like a spoiled kid that didn't get his way.
No, I'm acting like someone that's responding. That's what I'm doing.
No, because nobody was
You're acting
talking
like a
about
And
kid.
yeah, if I'm called a liar, so if I call you a liar, you're not gonna respond. I'm gonna respond if someone
I
calls
don't
me
give
a
a
liar.
I honestly don't give a fuck if you
I'm
call me a
gonna
liar or
respond.
not. I do
Yeah,
not care.
well,
Because
wanna
you know
be up?
what?
Then I came up.
Here's the thing. As an adult, it doesn't
Well,
matter
fuck
if
that.
you call me a liar or not.
Like,
If I know
whatever.
the truth, then that is what it is.
No, it's not what it is.
So
Like,
there's no talking to him. He interrupts
he
you.
literally
He freaking
made up
thinks
shit that I like doxed
see,
someone's
like
identity that I didn't, and there's no
fucking
proof of me
think
admitting that.
the word in.
Again, like I don't know, like you guys support doxing someone and using their disability against them. That's what you guys
You
support.
did it,
Congratulations.
Ryan. You
No, I
did
didn't.
it.
I did it in the
Oh
confidence
my
of friends. You
lord.
did it maliciously.
Stop. See, you don't even know who's talking. So you're saying me, Bobby Joe, that I doxed Red Hood? See, you can't even listen.
Okay, so why exactly does it matter if Red Hood has a disability or not? Do you?
Because Ryan met Red Hood,
not
and
you,
then
Bobby Joe.
ran to his friends. No, I'm telling you the situation. Ryan met Red Hood, and then after
You doxed him maliciously. Bill Powell
Shut
does
up!
things
I'm not
maliciously.
fucking Bill,
No, Bill
Ryan.
Powell.
So shut
See,
up! I'm talking.
There's a difference between Bill Powell
You're
maliciously blackmailing and me confiding in
get
friends
the fuck
that I
out of here.
trusted. There is a difference.
So
And
I'm
if you
sorry. I'm
can't
trying to
Bill,
give
comprehend the
you
difference, that's
the
your problem.
lowdown.
Bill, can you please mute him? Can you please mute
Yeah.
him?
Yes, please. So Ryan and Red Hood went on a catch. After that catch, Ryan went and called all his supposedly trusted friends to tell Red Hood's disability. I'm not sure about name, but name was given out by Ryan,
No.
and now he blames Bill for everything.
Okay, so what?
So, like, none of
Why
that
does it
shit.
matter if Red Hood has a disability or not? Why does Ryan
It
care?
It mattered to Bill when he
That's the
blackmailed it.
thing.
And again, Red
Everybody,
Hood released his name on a computer program, on his computer, on his stream. I never repeated his name. And also, I didn't just call a bunch of people up. I eventually, like, trusted in a very, very select few. And I wasn't even sure FDK was in that, but it was, like, a very, very small handful. And I just don't remember specifically doing that, but it was a very, very
But you
small
still
handful
leaked
of
it.
people that I confided in. No,
so
that one
maybe
detail
you
is the
don't
only thing I
remember
ever
a
leaked.
lot of shit
And you
you do.
maliciously blackmailed him. And with a picture of him as a kid in a wheelchair, that is disgusting. And you guys all support that. That is malicious intent.
When
So what I did was
when did
not
I ever
malicious.
post that picture, Ryan?
You didn't, but you threatened to. And even threatening to is disgusting. And you guys all support that. Because you guys have no moral or principle.
Okay, but Ryan, my question to
It's not
you
even me, like,
is
being a kid. That's petty. That's immature.
Ryan.
You guys are the kids, not me.
Ryan, shut
You
up.
guys have to grow up.
Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
you go fuck yourself.
Shut
How
up.
about that?
Shut up. I'm trying to
You go
talk to
fuck
you.
yourself.
I'm trying to ask you a question.
Fuck yourself.
Shut up.
You're a freaking immature kid. Like, get over all this bullshit. Drop it.
He is being an
Ain't
immature
nobody
kid.
fucking
He is.
care about it.
And he rage quit.
Been carrying it on for fucking months and months and months. Like, nobody gives a fuck.
But what does it matter if Red Hood has a disability? If I have 2 toes that are fucking missing, I have a disability myself. Who gives a flying fuck?
It doesn't. A lot of people knew about it way before everything freaking came out and never said shit about it until Ryan ran his mouth.
Because
Some
he
more
wanted.
people.
He it sounds like he did it because he wanted the attention. He wanted to be having his 5 seconds of fame because he lacks something that he doesn't have and wanted the 5 seconds of fame.
Good morning, ladies.
Oh,
What's
meow.
going on?
I'm Meow. How you
Yeah.
doing, buddy?
I keep falling asleep on panels. I fell asleep last night, and it was like the last like 5 hours was just me snoring before I fucking woke up and turned it off. And then I started one at like 7 a.m. this morning for, I don't know, like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. And I ended up falling asleep again, but I gave control to Nevermore before I fell asleep, so he was able to end it. So,
Well, that was a smart idea.
now it's 8 o'clock at night, and I'm just waking up pretty much.
I mean,
Well,
it was
good
a
morning,
smart idea.
sunshine.
Right? Exactly. I like when I wake up and I have like a bunch of messages from everyone like, you know, like, wake up, go to your own fucking panel, stop sleeping, wake the fuck up. I love me some love messages like that.
No, you're right, Warbot. It's impossible to have an adult conversation with Ryan.
I'm just glad
All he does is yell
I'm
and talk in circles.
he rage quit at the perfect time, right for me to come on. I didn't have to listen to that shit.
Yeah, and people want to say about me interrupting him. That's because I did the same shit to him that he does to everybody else. So he got what he deserved.
Oh yes, charge me up,
It's
daddy.
like talking to a fucking kid. It's like talking to a kid.
Oh my lord! That's why I told him to go outside and play.
I think I think I'd rather talk to a kid because a kid, yeah, the kid would be better.
Told the nurse to give Toe that morphine drip. I can't do morphine. I'm allergic to morphine. So, yeah, that won't work.
Mm.
It was, it's the lot that I get. Thank you.
Do you have a button, or do they just give it to you every now and then?
They give it to me every 6 hours.
I got you.
I don't think I'm gonna do a live tonight, Gremlin. I'm either gonna chill here or I'm gonna go out and have a live. Maybe tomorrow morning again though. Might do another morning panel, but not tonight. Ugh.
So you said you're on Delatin? Is that what you said?
Dilaudid, yes.
I've never heard of it. Is that higher than morphine or like
Yes.
just like
Yeah,
morphine?
it's a little more powerful than morphine, yes.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, I mean, milligram for milligram, it is, but like, you don't really. People want to say, "Oh, this is stronger than that. This is stronger than that," which is true milligram per milligram, but like they don't give you as much of it. You know what I mean? So it's
exactly.
You know, it's not really yeah.
And PatCon, I was interrupting the conversation because I wanted to understand what exactly was going on.
Yeah.
God, people are fucking stupid as shit.
FCK, that's why I told them to shut up, because I wanted to get to see if Ryan would admit to calling you and talking about Red Hood.
Oh, well, let's see if that's the real Red Hood.
Oh, I can't see. It must have blocked
Hello?
me.
So I don't even know where to start. I mean,
I don't even have Twitter, guys. I don't even have Twitter.
we have a drunk bastard here with a missing tooth, and then we have some guy up here who
Hey,
really has nothing to
I'm
do with the conversation, and he just
I'm
inserts
sober as
himself.
fuck. For the record, I'm sober as fuck.
As far as I know, you two don't exist, and Bill and Bobby
just-
Joe are the only ones that I'm gonna talk to.
I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, bros. Let's relax. Red Hood, why are you hating on me, bro?
Fuck you. So
Oh, really?
I saw a comment that said, that certain someone, we all know who the certain someone is in possession of pictures me partially nude, that are
God.
showing my nubs and my disability scars. I can guarantee you that if those pictures do exist, they're of me as a child, and me partially nude and as a child aren't ideal combinations. So, and considering the community we claim to be in,
I know
who has
you're
pictures
talking
of you
about.
Oh
if
no, I know
they
you're talking about.
were, if they
So-
were released, that is the fuck. He's disgusting.
So okay, I mean, as far as he goes, because I saw someone mention it here. As far as he goes, then if he wants to play that card, then that's pictures of a minor supposedly somehow. I don't know how he would have gotten them, but I know they exist.
He's probably lying.
Of course, just like he's lying about the fact that he murdered a predator. Never happened.
Well, I don't know much. I don't know
So
anything about
he's
that.
a lying, but on the off chance that he's not,
I kind of doubt that he has them. Otherwise, they probably would have popped up by now, I would think.
he's on the off chance he's not. On the off chance he's not, he is in possession of me, pictures of me as a minor in the semi-nude, showing me like in an exposed state. So, yeah, make of that what you will. And as for the other shit, I mean, where do I start? Ryan's right. I doxed myself, but I showed my own name on a computer program for like 2 seconds, and it was only after, I think this was even after the whole disability thing, because I know for a fact that after that split second where I doxed myself, all of these troll accounts started popping up with my name. Nothing ever appeared before then. No one had a clue what my name was.
You're
Are you
wrong.
talking
I know
about?
There
for a
was
Are you
fact.
talking
many
about that recently?
people.
Because I had your shit over a year ago, or whenever it
Yeah,
was,
It
and
there was
what happened
many
it
over a
wasn't
year
people.
ago.
Sorry, Bill. Go
the
ahead.
people that said I got it by more than one person. You guys want to keep blaming Dead Twist, but I had it before he ever said anything about it. And I asked these because I didn't know
That I was
if it was
disabled?
true or not that was your real name. No, I'm talking about your real name. We already knew you were disabled because of that catch you went on. I'm talking about
That's
your
what
real
we're
name.
saying. Like, we knew of your name and your disability way
Oh
before
well,
it
I
came
know,
out.
I know how that's possible because when I first called into Alex, it was my real name. I used my real name up until like the point where literally I met Alex online. I had a conversation with him. I called in as a quote unquote hater, and then we wound up having a talk about politics and shit. And he wound up modding me. But then after he modded me, I got a sense of what I was getting into, and so I just switched up my name to Red Hood because
Okay,
from
that
the
might
beginning.
all be that's probably all true. But what I'm telling you is when I got it, whenever the fuck it was, the people that gave it to me, I said, well, how do you know that this is really him? And they fucking told me that they got it from Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
And I never
Well,
gave it to anybody.
this whole FTK thing, honestly, like, you know, I wish you'd let Ryan come up here so I could.
Ryan was up here. He fucking rage quit.
You can't get a conversation in with Ryan. You know that. Like, he can't talk like an adult and just go back and forth. That's whatever he says is right, and that's it.
So yeah, I mean, when I had all that shit, whenever the fuck it was, you know what I'm talking about. They sent me the name and I don't remember what all else. I wound up deleting it because I was worried that I was going to be drunk one night and fucking throw it out there. And I didn't, at that point, I didn't really think you deserved to be doxxed or I would have done it. So at the point where I talked to you, I had already deleted it. I just didn't tell you that I deleted it.
Jesus
And I
Christ.
kept saying, dang it, Bobby, all the time. And that was a shot at you. I just didn't tell anybody why I kept saying it. Because that was all I could remember was your first name. I couldn't remember the last name. And when these people sent it to me, I said, how do you know that this is him? And they said that they had gotten it from Ryan. And then I showed that fucking screenshot where he said, yeah, I inadvertently doxed Red Hood. I mean, how the fuck do you inadvertently dox somebody's first and last name? You know what I mean?
He just pulled a Ryan and bounced himself. So is Ryan spreading the pictures?
Maybe. Is Ryan what?
Is Ryan the one spreading the pictures? Or I just assume he's talking about Tommy.
No, John Davis
Oh, okay.
is saying he has pictures of Red Hood. I don't believe it, but it's fucked up if he does. Those pictures do come out. It would be really fucked up.
Huh.
I think Redhead might have bounced by accident. I don't know. Because it didn't really sound like he was raging. At least not yet.
Yeah.
Give me time.
Yeah, I believe you. Think so too.
It sounded like he didn't like me now for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe because I give him shit.
He doesn't like anybody. He don't like himself, you know.
Fine. It don't bother me one bit. That was just news to me.
And Pac-On, I'm gonna say it one more time. Damn right, I'm gonna scream over Ryan or talk over him because that's what he does. And he wants to say
my shit
all
cut
this
out.
shit. Yeah, we
sorry.
figured.
So as far as Ryan goes, honestly, like what everyone's saying that, I mean, FTK is saying he has testimony that he gossiped about me, like, right after. I'm pretty sure someone else did as well, but doesn't change the fact that they're accusing him of doing it, and if it's true, then then as far as me and him go, then as far as sharing
Red Hood,
personal info with each other.
I don't mean to cut you off right there, but Ryan just said on this stream that he called his trusted friends to talk about you after y'all left after that first catch of meeting. So
Right.
he just admitted it.
So let me see if I actually finished constructing my point. So him doing that, that's not okay. I'm not saying that's okay. Like, even if that guy's your trusted friend, I don't care. I remember exclusively, I even remember deliberately, like, coming out of my mouth saying the words, I hope you know this goes without saying not to mention this to anybody, right?
Damn right. He should.
I told him those words, right? I spoke those words to him. I literally said, hey, I hope it goes without saying that none of this goes out to anybody, right? And he was like, yeah, okay. But now here, I mean, people are saying that he he went around telling trusted people and shit. I mean, if it's true, then yeah, that's as far as we go. I mean, I'll never confide in him again. But there's a but here. You want to try and draw comparisons to something, Ryan. I'm not here. Be mindful of this. I'm not excusing what he may have done, and I'm kind of more inclined to believe that he did do it because of the things he's admitted. But how are you gonna try and sit here and compare what he did? Because, like, it's not like he went it's not like
I
he
wasn't
went
comparing
to, like, some
it to
random guy.
anything.
It's not like he went
Nobody
to some
was comparing
rando
it to
and-
anything.
I'm not. I mean, you're trying to make what he did sound worse than you literally DMing me.
No,
and
maliciously, absolutely not.
That's what you're pretty much doing. You're trying.
No, that is not
you
what I'm
wanna read
doing
the
at all.
conversation again?
I am saying that he lied about leaking your information. That's what I'm saying. I'm not comparing it to anything.
Oh no, I can personally attest to that. I can because he even admitted that he, like, for some reason his version of I even had to coax it out of him. I was talking to him, and I was like, you told Dead Twist, didn't you? Like, he didn't even have to tell me. I figured it out. You told Dead Twist, didn't you? And I figured it was a way of, like, deterring by confirmation. Like, Dead Twist, like, that's the thing. It didn't matter if Dead Twist knew I had a disability. It didn't matter, literally, like, because my name wasn't involved at the time. So I personally
But that's the thing. Dead Twist did not give. All Dead Twist said was you didn't have legs. That was all he said. I had gotten your name from other people before he ever told me that.
Oh, okay, but it's so okay. So
Because-
you saying you got my name. So what do you, like? What case are you making here? Like, you're trying to, like, I keep trying to come at you, and then you keep trying to divert to Ryan. And I'm here. Keep in mind, I'm literally saying.
No, I
Ryan did all
have
those things.
already admitted and taken accountability for everything I did several times. The
Well,
point
okay,
is
and
that
then-
Ryan is lying about it's, and I'm not trying to make it look better or worse than anything. I'm just saying that Ryan leaked your information to other people. That
So
was
then-
how I got it.
So then again, why are we? So the only reason I'm here is because it's being brought up, and like, again, it's my personal opinion that you have no room to talk about him potentially doing that when you literally, like, there's no other way to say it. It's with malicious intent. You texted me saying, hey, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z if you don't apologize to someone. That's, like, I don't know if that's not called blackmail in your world. I don't know what is.
I
mean,
100% admit to it.
Well, okay. I mean, and you're a dickwad for that, but that's not the point of contention here. The point, like, why are you trying to, like, you're trying to make it seem as if what Ryan did is worse somehow.
No, I'm not. I am proving that he is lying about it. I'm not trying to say it's better or worse than anything. I'm just saying that he denies leaking your information when we have proof that he
Well,
did.
I leaked my name first of all, and that's when there was like, if you want to attribute the flurry of accounts with my name on it to anything, that's what I attribute it to, because literally
That
before
was
that there
that
was
was after the fact, though.
Okay,
Because
then.
you know that I had your shit a long time before that, and I never fucking gave it to anybody.
See, no. Let's stop right there, because literally I asked you. See, I asked you to tell me what's my. I asked you literally, don't you remember? I asked you what's my name, and he's like, oh, I don't remember. You fucking stalled, beat around the bush, and say, oh, I don't remember. I deleted it because if I ever get drunk, and
I
I
did delete
decide to
it.
dox you, as if that's
Yeah.
supposed to make me feel better somehow. Like, what the fuck?
It's not
Like,
supposed to make you. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm just telling you what happened.
okay, I mean, so like, as if you were trying to prove something. Is it like you got like points for not having my name? Like, so you had it. Okay, so but then how was I
No,
supposed
I
to know
was just
that you
saying
had
what
it? How was I
happened.
supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Because you were like, oh, I don't have it, or I don't remember it. Oh, let me check, and then you never got back to me. So I was like, does he really have my name? So like because he's not saying shit. He's not saying jack shit about it. So I mean,
Yeah, I had it,
you
but I
wanna.
deleted it because I was really worried that I was gonna be drunk or some shit and get pissed off at you and throw it out there. And at the time, I didn't really, and I still don't think you should have been doxxed. But like, yeah, that was a concern of mine, so I got rid of it. And when I first got it, like they sent me a picture and some other stuff. I don't remember what all they sent me, but it was your full name. And that's why you remember back then I kept saying "dang it, Bobby" all the time. That was a shot at you, but I couldn't remember your last name. I didn't really need it anyway. But it was not fucking. You guys keep wanting to blame Dead Twist for it, but it was not. All Dead Twist said was that you didn't have legs. He never said anything about your real name. I don't even know if you knew it. I had gotten it from other people before
Well,
that.
Dead Twist is a fucking raving drunk psychopath, and at him looking at any given person looking at Dead Twist typing something about no legs in some random NVCap stream wouldn't have correlated to me unless you somehow fucking knew about it, which I guarantee you 99% of the community didn't know about it. So according to in the view of 99% of the community, Dead Twist was talking a bunch of bullshit, and he was on one of his drunk tirades, something about no legs that made no sense. But what Ryan did is he read the comment out loud, and then he went after the stream. He went and confirmed it to Dead Twist, right? He confirmed it to him, and then Dead Twist went on. Like, Ryan had way too much faith in him. That's where I get him. That's where I fault him. He had way too much faith that somehow, so like confirm, so deterrence by confirming, right? So confirming my disability, he thought that somehow confirming it to him would somehow discourage him from saying shit about it in the chat, but it had the total opposite effect, which everyone saw was gonna, or I saw what was gonna happen from a mile away. So he's a dumbass for doing that. You shouldn't have done that. I don't care who you are. So after that, Dead Twist, now with 100% confirmation then that was me, he goes around, and back when it wasn't public knowledge, uh goes trying and allude to it, and it was because of Ryan, and and there's no other way to put it. So like, you want to, so you keep trying to pin Ryan on here. I'm not absolving him of anything, but it seems here like you're trying to like crucify him, and then like somehow to try and steer away from what you did.
No, not at all.
It's not.
I can't steer away from anything I did while bringing this up at the same time because the two are connected.
It's not even that. Ryan comes on the panel when we're not even talking about anything and starts running his mouth, so it gets switched to one shit over another shit, and it's just, everything's been for months that Ryan just needs to stop fucking coming into panels and stop talking about it. That's the whole thing. Let it go.
So it's, I mean, Bobby Joe, come on. Like, you literally said drop it. I mean, you literally called us up here. You were like, oh, now they're all quiet. Now they won't say shit right after Bill bans us. So like, what do you want me to do? And
what do you mean?
now
You
that we're
were
on
banned. You were banned yesterday.
Do you want me to read you what you said? You said Red Hood. This is your words. Red Hood. Talking about Tommy. He just told his whole
That
stream
was
about
yesterday.
your disability. This was months
That was
ago.
yesterday.
He just
That
told
was
his whole
yesterday.
stream about your disability like a week ago, like a week or two ago. SMFH.
Wait,
Do you want me to send you the picture? Do you want me
I
to send it to
haven't.
you?
Dude, are you really that fucking wrapped up in this shit? I highly suggest getting a life, man.
Says the guy who said his
You
kitten
turned
has more of a
around
life than
and
him.
said that I said Tommy leaked out your disability, and I've never said that.
All right, I'm going to the bar, guys. Have a good night.
So
All right,
then
man,
I'm
take it
blind
easy.
and this screenshot doesn't say what it says. I mean, we were talking about, so, I mean, if you want context, you have good old Miss Colorado Pathological Patrol as a mod on the chat where I took a picture. And so, I mean, the context is there. I mean, you said you wanted proof. You said you wanted me to prove to you that you said what you said, and I'm trying to prove it to you, and now you're complaining. Like, what do you want the picture or not?
What did I supposedly say?
Let me read your words
And
again.
this had
Red
to be
Hood.
from, let's see, 2 years ago. If you're saying that Blue was,
I actually have the. When did I take this?
Blue hasn't been on chats
June
or panels.
June 29th, 2022. So that's like a few months ago. Do you want me to so Red Hood, he just told his whole
June
stream about your
29th?
disability.
Wait a minute. When did great grandma died? June 13th, or was that July 13th? Or beginning of July?
What does this have to do with great grandma? I mean,
Because Blue
Fuck, I don't
has not
remember.
been in chats. So maybe it was somebody with my name. But God, what did I say?
Oh my God! Oh, okay.
Let's say what I said.
Red Hood, this is the third time I'm reading it now. Red Hood, he just told his whole stream about your disability like a week or two ago. SMFH.
I was telling you that Tommy, yes, said on his channel, but not saying that Tommy first came out. Bill or you came out before that. That's what that was about. You came out first, and then Tommy talked about it on his panel. I was talking to you, telling you that was fucked up that Tommy said it on his chit chat. So how is that bad?
I mean, if you want to explain it, if you want to explain it that way, the picture alone, then that means it doesn't. So you covered your tracks there, but then you saying that, and that's fucked up.
Straight as fucking truth. Because you came out first. So find out the date you came out first, and then tell me when. Compare date.
So Bobby Joe, Tommy talking about my disability on his stream is fucked up, in your words, correct?
That's what I said. It was fucked up that he did. I was talking to you.
Bill Powell blackmailed me with my disability. Is that fucked up?
I didn't see the screenshots of that, so I can't. No, for real.
It's true. No, go ahead. It's okay. Say it.
I didn't see the screenshots of that, Red Hood. So I was telling you, yeah, it was fucked up that Tommy said the shit on his panel about you.
You're a liar, Bobby Joe. You want to know why? Because when Bill was posting the screenshot, those same screenshots on his Dramagram, you along with like one or two of your other stooges, they were you along with them. Those were the only ones comment. That's how I knew you are buddy with Bill, because you would be the only ones commenting under those posts that Bill would make on his Dramagram. So when Bill posted those pictures on his Dramagram of our conversation where he blackmailed me, You were commenting
I have
under them.
talked
So
to
don't give me that
Bill
bullshit that
way
you didn't
before.
see them. Do you want me to read them again?
No. I know I said that to you. I was talking to you, just like I warned you that somebody was doxing you on another page. Even though I don't fucking like you, I was giving you the heads up. I didn't know you knew
Okay,
about
we're not
it.
talking about that.
So-
We're talking about the fact that you claim to not have seen those screenshots when you were the one commenting under the post that Bill made when he posted our conversation on his Dramagram page. You, along with 2 other people, were the only ones commenting on his each and every post. And I remember we even had a little spat in the comment section. So don't give me
That's
that
not
bullshit
true
that you
because
didn't.
there was a huge argument with Ryan and a bunch of other people on one of those posts.
I haven't even been on Instagram in freaking, I don't even know how long. So
Okay, so I ask again. You claim not to have read those when I ask you what Bill did to me was fucked up, yes or no? And you're like, "Oh, I didn't see them." Would you like to read them, yes or no? Or would you
No,
like me to have them read out loud to you, yes or no?
right now, I really don't give a shit because it's 11:30 my time and I have work at 3. But I already proved your first shit. Anymore, if I see or hear anything about you, Red Hood, even though I don't fucking like you, I won't give you a heads up about it. So that's how it's gonna be.
Well, quite frankly, I don't need your heads up because I have other people doing it for me. And why would I be on the lookout for your heads up if you don't like me? I mean,
it's not even that.
Whatever. I mean, so Bill has been honest, let it go. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I have. But then if you want to talk about him, trying to like somehow like sink Ryan, like again, I'm not excusing what Ryan did, and I'm more and more getting the feeling that that's what he probably did. Which, if that's the case, and it's looking more likely that it is, then there goes me and him ever having a private relationship or an understanding, right? But then it comes across very much that Bill is trying to sink him for when he did something much worse. So then his
I'm not
point, like,
trying to sink him. I'm just trying to prove that he lied about it.
So then even you saying he lied about it, he technically never did because he admitted to me that it was him. He admitted to me that he confirmed shit to Dead Twist.
He was in here denying it earlier.
I told him off even. I went after him in DMs. I told him off. So
how about everybody else he told? Not only Dead Twist, like that's fucked up.
Okay. See, this is why I can't take anything you say seriously, because here you are saying that's fucked up. Meanwhile, the other guy on this panel fucking straight up said, apologize to this person or I will take it upon myself to dox and release information about your disability that isn't publicly known to everyone in this community. And you're sitting here trying to point fingers at someone else as if the guy you're friends with didn't do something just as, if not more, fucked up. So
what did you do to have him threaten you? I want the whole story, just not half of the story.
That's the part he likes to gloss over.
Okay, tell him. Because I know.
No, you go ahead. I'll let you.
Okay, so what's her name? I can't even remember her name. Sherry, I think, right? So there's a bunch of people like saying, like, they were talking about Tommy, right? And they were talking about how
it wasn't just about Tommy. There were at least 2 other people in there that were talking about their experiences. One of them had never opened up publicly before, and you go in there fucking mocking them, and you want to try to deny it, but the whole fucking chat was on you about it.
Okay, I'm not denying that. Even Ed. So I said.
You've denied it before.
So people were saying, here it is. People were saying, hey, I got raped, but I didn't report it. And then I said the exact same thing. I got raped and I didn't report it. Okay.
Well,
So
is that true?
no, it's not, because I didn't get.
Well,
It was a bad joke aimed at, well, first aimed at Ryan, because people were bullshitting about when me and him shared a hotel room together, and aimed at also this notion of someone being put away in jail without any evidence or proof of any kind. That's what it was aimed at, and then you want to reinterpret it as me mocking all rape victims when I've
dude,
made
the
myself.
entire
I've
chat
made
was on you
myself.
about it. I'm not reinterpreting anything. So everybody else is fucking twisting it
Okay.
around. It's everybody else.
You can't. So, like, you see, this is what you
I,
try to
I
do.
would
You
have
try.
thought.
So this is what you try to do. You try to speak for other people. When I have had several people DM me privately as
They
asking me, "What
spoke
did
for
you really
themselves in the
mean?
chat, man.
What did you really mean?" And I
All I
explained
did was
myself what I really meant. How do
screenshot
you
it and
really
post
feel
it.
about victims? How do you really feel about
Okay.
victims? And I told them. And what I said verbatim. I think they should be encouraged to come forth to the police, even if it seems grim. They should be encouraged to go with even as little evidence as you can, to turn that over to the police in order to have the perpetrator or said perpetrator put behind bars as swiftly as possible and let justice be done as swiftly as possible. That's what I told that individual. I won't name him
Do you
or
do you
name him
know
or her.
how hard that is with fucked up
Mm-hmm.
cops? But my only question is, Red Hood, was it like you said? Bill was asking you to just say sorry to these people. Was it that hard just to say sorry, or you were fighting to apologize to these people that took that to heart? From being raped. Because you've never been raped, so it hits people differently when somebody else is saying, I've been raped. Because when we've been raped and nobody actually listens to us and you're joking around about it, like a simple sorry would have probably helped that whole situation.
See, that's where the problem comes in. You'd think that if I said something so egregious and so horrible that I'd be getting destroyed in my DMs, and about this, I'd be
Who's to
getting
say you
DM left,
weren't?
right, and center.
Well,
Of people calling me
Bill
out,
said that the
right?
chat was the chat saying stuff like Bill saying.
I think chat was saying shit like, "That's distasteful," or this, like, so. What I'm trying to get
So they
at
were
is, if I said so,
They
okay, so
they
they're
were
not
saying
demanding an
that and then way
apology.
worse.
They're not demanding an apology. They're just saying that, oh, that was a joke in bad taste, or maybe you should have said something better, or maybe you should have tried to
you were
illustrate your point better. No one was demanding an apology. And
Are
you
you
would
kidding,
think if
Red
I had
Hood?
said something more egregious and more horrible, then
I
I'd
had
be
all this
getting
shit. They were
DMs left,
saying
right, and
way
maybe
more
center.
that
than that. You lying motherfucker.
maybe that's not
Well, so
horrible
if
to
you're the fucking
you.
historian, read verbatim what they said.
I had all that shit
But the thing
posted, and
is,
you whined until I took it down.
Post it
I took
again.
it
You
down
keep
as a
threatening
sign.
to post them again. Post them again. I don't care, because it did so much damage to me the first time around.
Well, then
Fucking
why did
hell,
you whine to
man.
have them take them down? Why did you whine to have that shit taken down if it wasn't damaging you?
You agreed to have them taken down.
I did.
And then you brought it up first when I said, hey, we were having a conversation. Hey, I said, hey, let's just drop the shit. Let's just stop beefing. And hey, I'll even take down those posts about you.
Right.
That's what. So you said it. You offered. I didn't whine about it. I'm like, hey, I'll drop my shit about you.
You whined about one or two in particular, and I said I'll just take them all down as a sign of good faith,
Fuck
which
me. I can't
you
even
have
speak on that because I
violated.
don't even fucking remember, dude. All I remember is you offering, be like, oh, I'll take down that shit about you. I'll be like, hey, I'll drop my shit
Yeah.
with you. I don't give a fuck about what you do or say. And then you were like, hey, I'll even delete the posts about you. I didn't offer it. You
That's
offered.
true.
So
You were whining about a couple of them in
saying,
particular, and I said as a sign of good faith, I'll just take them all down because there were 5 or 6.
Okay, that came from you. That didn't come from me because I don't. Because again,
And that
I
was
say
after
it
we
again.
supposedly had a deal where you weren't going to fucking come on and run your mouth about me all the time, which you have violated.
No, oh, that wasn't. No.
And
The
it was
deal was
nice after all that because you disappeared from
Don't
chats
even
for
try
a
and pull
while.
that shit. The deal was
I
don't
have let
talk
you
shit about
talk.
you.
I have let you talk this whole time. Now you're going to let me talk.
Go ahead.
After we had that talk, you disappeared from panels for a while, and I'm telling you what, man, I got a lot of people thanking me about that. And we had kind of an agreement where, like, you would stop fucking coming on and talking shit about me and certain other people all the time, which you have broken
And
that deal
certain
now.
other people. Okay, so drop
Mhm.
the shit where you said, "Oh, coming after me," because you yourself say a bunch of times you don't give a shit what people think, right? So that's bullshit. So the problem comes in like certain other people when you won't even mention their names. So I'm like, so who can I troll? Who can
It
I make
wasn't
fun of?
really about me. I was standing up for other people.
Who are these other people?
I'm not going to say their names right now.
Say,
Go
okay,
look at
yeah,
go look at our
okay.
DMs.
Okay.
Go look at our DMs.
Oh, I find it funny that one of the DMs and messages you showed me was of Barb, considering how you fucking flamed her. I mean, it's funny how time changes, right? You before you
Oh
and
yeah, I
Barb are
flamed her on other
Tweedledee and
shit, but I
Tweedledee and Tweedledum trying to get me
she
fucking
was just
flamed for
one.
shit.
She was
And
she
then,
was one of 3 that I was standing up for.
and then look at her now. You fucking. I mean,
So
surely your
what?
loyalty
Those are
is
2
fucking
separate issues.
flexible,
So
isn't it?
what?
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Being
If somebody tries to fuck me over, yeah, I'm not gonna back them up anymore.
Oh, but I mean, see, Bill, you want to talk about don't come at certain people, and then you won't even specify who. I know when I even made clear to you that
I
hey,
did
maybe if I
specify who.
had
I'm just not gonna say it here.
when I even made clear to you that hey, maybe on my part, if I had known beforehand that this individual was related to you, and given how much you bitch, whine, and moan, I probably wouldn't have said shit because it would have blown up into some like he would have started coming after me and shit. And I even told you straight up, if I had known this individual that I directed the comment to was affiliated with you, then maybe I would have like, maybe I don't want him to start bitching and moaning. So I probably wouldn't have said shit, right? So it's like, so it's like you won't even name people. So it's like a washing generalization. Oh, don't be an asshole. Like so, like I'm Red Hood. That's what I fucking do, dude. And some people like me for it, and some people hate me for it. But that's just the way of the world. Congratulations, you figured out how the fucking world works. Some people don't like you, some people love you. Some people hate me, some people love me.
Oh my
Some
god.
people, don't care.
Blah
Some people
blah
just
blah
don't
blah
care.
blah blah blah.
And they get annoyed every time you try and convince them otherwise when they just don't care, Bill. They just don't care enough about me to feed into your bullshit.
Dude, you go on way more fucking panels and say shit about me than I say about you. Usually when I say shit, I'm fucking proving you're wrong or something because you've already talked about it. How many times you gone on
this
Locke's
point is
panel and
tomato,
whine?
tomato,
You
pointing
say you
fingers
don't care, but then when we were on Terrence's stream, fucking like nobody was backing you up in there, and you fucking cried and left. You say you don't give a shit, and then you go fucking live about me for 2 fucking hours, which is fucking weird as hell. And not gonna lie, it's a little bit creepy.
Yeah, threatening to dox someone's disability if they don't say sorry to someone whose feelings got hurt is a bit creepy too.
That's
But
a
I mean,
big.
that's here and
I
there.
see. I'm sorry, Red Hood. Like, do you have any family that has been molested or raped?
You didn't even let me finish the point that I was going to
No,
make
I
about
just
that.
want to know. I just want an honest answer. Like being in this community, do you know, like, have a family member? And maybe you don't want to answer that. Okay, don't answer it.
No,
But
I'll answer it. No, I don't have. No, it's never happened to me
okay,
or anyone that
okay.
I
So,
know of.
so you don't understand the trauma for years we go through. Like, so yeah, you joke and you troll. Everybody knows that, but there's certain points that you can't hit in a community like this, and you should. I think you should understand that. Like,
So then that should apply to everyone. Don't you agree? That should apply to everyone?
when it
Should
comes
those like you know, holy
Yeah,
grail
Drunk Twist. I was gonna hang this
grounds,
up a while ago, but we got into this bullshit. You're right.
those holy grounds that you can't tread on, those should not be accessible to for anyone to troll or joke about, right? Anyone, right?
on rape and being molested, hell yeah.
So surely surely you would look at Bill with the amount of jokes he's made about that, about those kinds of subjects, and even he himself says, "Oh, jokes, you know, don't get too butthurt about jokes. They're just jokes." But then, if you want to interpret what I said as a joke,
There's a difference between making jokes and mocking victims. There's a difference.
There's a
there.
difference.
I make jokes in here, and fucking 90% of the people in here that joke around with me about it are victims themselves, because victims do make jokes and they do talk about sex. The shit that you did was flat out mocking them. There's a difference.
So there's a difference. So where do you draw that? We're distinct. So literally, how are you trying? So it's the fact that you're trying to negate.
If you can't see the line there, then you're farther gone than I thought.
Yeah, Bill. I there ain't no getting anywhere, and I have 3 hours before I have to get up for work, so I'm out of
All
here. Have a good night. Good luck with all this fuckery.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Well, get some sleep.
Oh, and you see, like, there's people. I mean, so see the fact that you want to try and deny that people like come to me and said, "Hey, what did you really mean?" and gave me the benefit of the doubt and be like, "Hey, hey, just explain yourself better. What did you mean by that? What were you trying to say?" And then I said what I said. It's like you continue to try and deny that happened, and there are people like that.
I'm not denying that happened. I am not denying that happened.
Okay, so you're sitting here and
I'm saying that entire chat was flaming you.
If I really felt how you think I feel, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have gone on a couch with Alex. I wouldn't have gone on like to Massachusetts to go catch to contribute in some little way to the cause, apparently, that we're all apparently so passionate about. I wouldn't have done that. If I truly feel how you desperately want to convince other people that I feel, if I truly felt that way, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this.
I'm not trying to convince anybody of it. I just put up what fucking happened.
You won't admit
That was
it to
all I
yourself,
posted.
but you are. You get irritated whenever people. Literally, it's so awkward when you're the only one on panel that has no problem with me or little to no problem. And so people either don't mind me, people either like me and they're good with me.
Dude, that is not true. You were already arguing with Kodiak the last time, and how many people have gone up on panel to argue with you?
Kodiak.
A bunch. So don't say I'm the only one.
Okay, I never said you were the only one. I never said you were the only one. I'm talking about you specifically. I never said you were the only one. I'm talking about you specifically.
All right, now you're talking in circles like you always do. This is why I don't let you let you up on panels.
So you specifically get so it's awkward. It's an awkward moment when you're the only one up there. No, in the moments
What are you talking about?
When you're the only one up there trying to talk shit about me, and everyone else on panel either has no problem with me or they're actually cool with me, and we've talked here and there, so like they don't mind me at all. And you get all awkward and silent about it.
That's not true, man. That's just not true. Dude, go look at the chat sometime when we get into it, man.
What's that?
Look at for example, and this isn't the only example, but like when we were on Terrence's, the only people in the chat that were backing you up were like Pat Con, and he's a fucking troll, and one other that was another troll account. Everybody else was siding with me on it. You got so mad you started crying and rage quit.
Well, you always say that I'm crying and rage quit when You kicked me
Because
out.
you did.
It's like rage quit. You called it a rage quit. Well, that's
How could I have? How could I have kicked you out? I have no control over Terrence. I have no way to kick you out on Terrence's
I was
stream.
talking about another stream, but if you want to talk about Terrence,
What are you
then
talking about, dude?
I mean, so Bill, it seems so. Okay, so you're right. It seems like you're not gonna let this go. You're gonna continue to fucking, you know, spread falsehoods about.
I had let it go, but the fucking you are still going up on panel after panel talking about me, so I responded to it. You did a whole fucking. I'm told you did a whole fucking 2-hour thing about me.
You're
here
told
a couple
by
weeks
who?
ago.
By who? By Barb? By Barb? I mean, by
No,
who?
I don't talk. I don't talk to Barb anymore.
Okay. Okay. So
Dude,
I
they
mean, so
said
you do you want to drop this right now? Do you want to drop? I will always
I
maintain.
tried to drop it a long. I tried to
will
drop it a
always
long time ago,
maintain-
dude.
I will always maintain that you're a fucking asshole for what you did,
Mhm.
and I will always
Oh, I
maintain
admit I'm an asshole.
that. Okay, and you are always going to maintain that you don't like me. All right.
I will always
We can
maintain
come
that
to an
you're a punk ass
understanding about
bitch that
that.
speaks
So
on things he doesn't
I'm
know about.
offering right here and now to never speak about you ever again. Will you do the same?
We have already made this deal, and you fucking already broke it. We've done this before.
Strictly about you, revised terms, because that whole other don't go at unanimous other people. You know, like I don't know. It could be one person, 2 people. It could be everyone else. It could be don't say anything remotely adversary or antagonistic to anyone else ever again. So you know that doesn't fly. You know, because people say shit about each other. People troll with each other all the time. Why should I be denied that? So I mean, if you wanna
Because
say
you agreed to
I
not
won't-
do
I
it
won't
already,
talk shit
and you
about
violated it. That's the problem.
if you want to say I won't talk shit about you specifically or mention your name, you specifically, and you won't do the same to me, then I can cope with that. But then you're not going to try and pull
I'm
the
not.
shit about the
I'm not making any
unanimous-
more deals with you because you already broke our last deal last time we went through this.
So you're going to continue to fucking actively
I will respond every time you talk shit. Not every time, but I will respond
Okay,
when you talk shit
Here
about
I am
me.
telling you that I will never talk about you ever again.
I really don't give a fuck about me.
So you don't give a okay, we know because you're fucking you mentioned by the way, someone who tried to call that shut the dude trying to call that a death threat yesterday. You'd said
You told JT Colfax to go kill himself before you rage quit the other night.
Is that a death threat?
Telling somebody to go kill themselves? Dude, JT Colfax is always on the edge. Shit like that could actually cause somebody to do it. So yeah, I would call it a death
telling
threat.
people to go kill them. Do you know how many times I've been told to go kill myself? Do you know how many?
When did I ever say that? When have I ever said that?
You're the one. So not you. No, I'm trying to make a point here. Like it seems like you want to talk about me being a fucking like immaturity or you know like I didn't see shit as a kid. You know how many times people fling that shit around when I was growing
KC, it's
up?
because
Go
I have
kill
to lower
yourself?
myself to his IQ level to communicate with him. That's why.
So like you know how many times like I was
I have no
told as a
control.
kid
If other
to
people
go
said
kill
that,
myself,
then
and you
that's
know how many
bullshit
times
too.
I've said it back? Do you know how many times
But
I've
I
said
have
it
no
back? You know how
control
much
over
that's
what
an
other
off
people
thing?
say.
So do you know how much an off thing that is to say, like offhandedly? And I would go to sleep not thinking about it. Do you know how many times I've been told to do that? And do you know how many times I've told those very same people to do the exact same thing as it was an insult? Go fuck yourself. Like go fuck yourself. All right. It's like saying I'm gonna kill you. It's like saying I'm gonna kill you. Am I really gonna kill you? No. It's like, oh, I'll kill you for that, honey. Or
Jesus, you're talking in circles again. This is why I usually don't let you up on panels.
Okay, you said that twice now, motherfucker. I mean,
Because it's true. Because it's true.
I mean, so you want to call it a death threat when you were talking yesterday about putting a gun to your head? Don't give me that bullshit.
That's about me, not about somebody else.
Still the same thing. So
no, it isn't.
You want so
I don't.
no.
I don't tell other people to go kill
what
themselves.
I said to you, I told you, hey, if you're in
I
such
was
a rush to
talking
die-
about. I was talking about my past and some shit that I've been through. I wasn't saying it
Which I
as a
don't give a shit
threat or
about.
for a fucking attention. You're talking in
told
circles
you.
again.
I told you, if you're in a hurry to die, why don't you speed up the process? Because you had said that you were gonna alluding to you pointing a gun to your head yourself on your
I
stream.
was
So
talking
said
about
that.
some shit that I've been through in my past. And you telling somebody to go do it doesn't excuse anything.
Oh, okay. When people go back and watch where you said it and how you said it and how you joked about it like it was nothing, and now you want to try and pin what
I
I
wasn't
said.
joking, Red Hood. I was talking about some shit in my past.
Oh my God.
It was
Yeah,
not
I
a
mean,
joke.
You literally said, I'll do it myself. People were saying it wasn't me. There was other people like, oh damn, bro, like you're gonna die soon. Like 10 years, you won't make it another 10 years. And then you're like, oh yeah, I might just
Oh,
finish the
that
job
part.
myself.
No, that was talking about what doctors have told me. When I said I wouldn't make it to 10 years to collect my retirement. Yeah, the fucking according to them motherfuckers, I ought to be dead already. But
Okay, and then you
yeah,
brought
I
that
won't
shit
make it
about
another 10 years.
about the gun. I
The
mean,
two
like,
things are separate. I was talking about something that happened in my past when I was trying to get off of when I was trying to get off of oxys.
so you know what? Let me not say anything. So what the
Because you got no
what exactly
argument.
is your point when you yourself introduced the idea of you with a gun nearing your face, and then someone else reiterating what you said, what came out of your mouth, and you want to call that a death threat? Get the fuck out of here, dude. I mean,
What are you
that's just petty
even?
now. That's just petty now.
What
Like,
point?
I mean,
What point are you trying to make?
that's not a death threat. What I said to
Yeah.
you was not a death threat. And I don't want to kill you. You're the one. You're
When
the one that
you
posts
told
pictures.
JT Colfax,
You're the one that
you
posts
told JT
pictures.
Colfax, if you're not
You're
gonna
the
let me
one
talk,
that
I'm just
posts
gonna mute you.
pictures.
You told JT Colfax is always on the edge, man, and you told him to go kill himself.
Okay, and then how do you explain that me and JT Colfax had like a 2-hour long conversation directly after that, and we made peace with each other? You can't.
Well, one, you lie all the time, so I don't know if I can believe you or not. But you still did it. You still did it. What I mean, what if he would have went and done it right then? When people are on the edge like that, sometimes that is all it takes to push them over it. You don't seem you have no. The more
like I know his life.
the more I
like
talk
know
to
his
you,
life.
the more I think you're a sociopath, and like you have no empathy for other people at all.
Dude, coming from the guy talking about surprise anal, sociopath. Come on, bro. Go.
What are you talking about?
Dude.
What's the correlation? What's the correlation?
Surprise anal. You talk about all this fucking weird shit. You know, dude, you're the guy posting pictures on your Instagram.
Do you know what surprise anal is?
You're the guy posting pictures on your Instagram of your gun collection, inviting people to come over and engage in a physical firefight with you. So don't give me that bullshit about
because they said they were going to kill me. So I'm like, come on over. Yes, 100% did that.
I mean, like, so then you want a sociopath? That's what a sociopath does. Like a normal person wouldn't buy in. So if you and many other people agree that 99% of trolls don't do shit, then why are you actively fucking putting a picture of your gun collection out there for it's like you're encouraging people to come over. Like, what if someone? I mean, on the off chance that someone does that, I mean, like, we're encouraging people to come over and engage in a firefight with you. I mean, like,
no, that wasn't to encourage them. That was to let them know that if they tried it, it wasn't going to be easy.
I mean, still, I mean, I mean, again, you could have been like, oh, no, hey, don't said something else or said something completely different, but nope, fucking here, look at my fucking gun collection. Look how tough I am. Come and test out your luck. Like,
so
what if you die? I mean, like, well,
how does that make me a sociopath?
That further reinforces my point.
How do you have no point? How does that make me a sociopath? Explain it.
Because you're fucking crazy. Only a crazy person would do that. Posting their gun collections, literally.
Oh,
everything.
I admit that I'm crazy.
Reinforces my point that you don't value like your life, your own life.
Well,
you don't.
I don't. But so what?
Oh damn!
How is
I
that
mean,
your business?
no, and then so if you don't value your own life, and then you want to sit here and talking about how I have no life and how I haven't gone through shit, which isn't any of your business. Like I haven't gone through shit, like this, that, and the other, trying to demean my interpretation of life
What
when
I
you don't even
say
value
is you have
yours.
no life experience. You have no life
When you don't even
experience.
value
Like
yours. Who the fuck are
you've
you to
never
say
had
whether or
to
not I
worry
have no
about where
life
your next
experience
meal
or
is
not?
coming from. You've never had to maintain a job or take care of kids, and you try to speak on the shit that you don't know about.
Whenever I ever tried to taking care of kids, you want to bring up women all the time as if like, okay, whatever, you're an adult, you have an
hmm
active sex life, and I fucking it's a rare occurrence. But I mean, because I mean, if it's your business, if you want to know so bad, I mean, people want to, like, it's like you guys are the same people who talk about me being a virgin, and then when I say I'm not, when I say, oh, I lost my virginity like a few weeks ago, they're like, oh, why are you bragging about it? Why are you bragging about it? It's like
I
because
never
you call
said
me
you're bragging
virgin.
about it. I never said you were bragging about it. I said I don't believe you.
Well, I couldn't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I mean,
And yet here
like,
you are talking about it.
because you talk about you're fucking saying oh, like, you're trying to make all these points about how no life experience, like I'm not mature, or this, that, and the other, when you talk me, not having done shit in life and I should get a life, like when you
hmm
don't value your own life coming out of your mouth, you don't value your own life, so who the fuck are you to try and tell people how they feel or what they should do with your life when with their life when you don't even value yours?
What are you
Who the
even,
fuck
dude?
are
You are
you?
talking in circles again.
Okay, well, I mean, kick me then.
What does one? No, I'm not gonna kick you because then you go
Kick me
whine. Oh,
then.
he
I'm
kicked
talking
me.
in circles. You've said that 3 fucking times now. Kick me then.
I'm not gonna kick you. That's what you want me to do. So go fuck yourself.
Okay, we'll stay here all night.
Oh well, I will eventually end the stream. I'm not doing that 8 hour shit anymore. But
Well, you're at 5 hours, buddy, so it's not that much better.
yeah, that's because we got into this bullshit. I was gonna hang it up a long time ago,
Okay, then hang it up. Hang it up.
dude.
Oh,
Stop
because I
yelling.
told you to hang it up. Now you're gonna. Okay, you want to, dude? Considering like, see what you do, it's like it's baffling how much more of a child.
Oh
Like
my
literally, when I
god.
talk to you, I feel like I'm talking to an 11-year-old. Literally,
Okay.
I feel like I'm talking to an 11-year-old.
There, that's better.
Fuck you, bitch. You realize I
I
can
had
unmute
a
myself,
headache a
right?
long time ago.
You
Yes,
realize
I
I can
know that.
unmute myself, right?
Yeah, I do know that, and I can remute you.
And I can keep unmuting myself, motherfucker.
Yeah, we could play this all night, but my finger's tired.
Okay, then end the stream.
Why?
Because you're tired. You're a frail old man that's tired. You have a life, right? You need to go help. I mean, whatever the fuck you do.
Red Hood,
I mean, you talk
go
about other
back and
people
listen
having
to
no
this after
lives.
it's over and tell me you don't sound like a fucking moron.
Well, I mean, again, it wasn't me. Literally, you're not the one. I'm not the one who got triggered by what someone less than half my own age said about me. So.
What? Oh, okay. All right. Unless anybody else wants to come up and whine, I'm gonna hang this fucker up pretty soon. I'm sorry, guys. I've not been reading your comments. Blah, 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 blah. Sam, what's up? All right. Oh, fuck. Blank, 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 blank. All right, there you go. Jen A, you are on with the comments tonight. Yeah, I didn't kick Red Hood. All right, I missed something. Who's blaming you for the chaos in the community? Man, I'm so far behind on the chat. Oh, there's I think I know who that is. All right, where's your proof? Come on up here and show it. All right. Sam, somebody said that you wanted the link, but like I've not been reading the chat, so are you still wanting to come up? Uh, I'm totally lost. I don't know what you guys are arguing about, but the Fur Baby stream, yeah, thank you for reminding me. It's gonna be tomorrow evening, but I'm not sure about the time. So tomorrow evening, and I'm not gonna let any fucking idiots up here like I did tonight. The stream is about you can come on and show your pet. Red Hood, I did not remove you. Nope, I did not remove him. How much do you want to bet? Just tell me. Just tell me how much you want to bet. Reddit tried to say I kicked him from somebody else's stream that I have no ability to do that in. So good luck with that. Oh shit! Somebody's trying to come up. Fuck. Oh, and just for the record, Ryan did the same shit he always does. He tried to. He jumped in again, and he gives you just long enough. He jumps in and jumps back out, so you don't really have enough time to add him. And then he says, "Oh, he wouldn't let me on." He pulled that shit again tonight. The pet stream is tomorrow evening. I don't know exactly what time yet. It'll be around 7 or 9 Eastern, somewhere around there. Nope, Red Hood, I didn't call in, Vic. So yeah, tomorrow evening, if you have pets that you want to show off, bring them up. Yeah, I didn't ask Vic to do anything. All right, y'all. I was going to shut this down a long time ago, but shit kept coming up. So yeah, KC sounds like another Red Hood account. Oh, by the way, chat, if you want to get rid of any of Red Hood alt account, you can do that. And his main one. It's up to you. Yeah, the truth. Yeah. You didn't substantiate any of your claims and you were invited up here, so you can go fuck yourself. All right, y'all. We will see you tomorrow evening. I'll come up with a time and I'll get it. I'll post it. Like I'll probably post a notice on my community page or something. But yeah, tomorrow evening. All right. Talk to y'all later. Oh, and everybody but Red Hood stay naked.